Hello, YouTube. Hold on. I forgot to actually pick up my controller. We are back with more Lies of PB. And, bro, I hate that. Oh, hello, YouTube. We are back. Welcome once again. Oh my god, dude. And, bro, I hate that. Oh, hello, YouTube. We are back. Welcome once again. Why is it playing like a million times? There we go. Back to more gaming. I'm not gonna be as high octane gaming as I usually am, but we are playing. We're gonna probably finish up what we have going on here. Now, if you guys saw when I started the video, when I started the stream, heard that echo? Yeah, I'm like, why do I have my stream up on like 3 more tabs? If you guys saw by me loading my save, well, I made a new character that uses strength weapons, because I'm like, there's no way strength weapons are that bad, right? It has to be me having streamer brain. And well, I will say, some of the strength weapons are not that great, but the boss weapons for strength are actually pretty dang cool, alright? And I've been kind of enjoying the strength weapons, although it feels so much harder to use strength in this game than it feels to like do literally anything else in this game. Like with Dex, you have all these options and whatnot, and then when you're playing strength, dude, it's a whole nother game. It's so hard to do anything as a strength user in this game. Hold on, can I, after any attack, do I go into the same? Okay, I do. I'm trying to figure something out here. So if I'm going for like a heavy, I can do that instead of just going like this. Just bait out the heavy and then go in. How far does this lunge us in actually though? That's pretty far in actually. That's a pretty good setup for if we can get a good stagger. Welcome to stream Aisuno Tenshi. Welcome Tenshi and welcome Walls. How are you? Kuuki, what's up Kuuki? This is like the first time you've actually been here early for my streams. But then again, this is the first time I've actually like streamed pretty consistently. What, have we been streaming for the past 3 days of Pinocchio so far? Oh my god. I think it was the past 3 days. It was either today, yesterday, and the day before, or the day before. One of them. I have a feeling we're gonna end up finishing this game really early though, and I'm not gonna know what to stream afterwards. I'm not gonna play Genshin, and I'm not gonna play Honkai Star Rail. Sorry. I really would enjoy playing Star Rail, but it's just, man, I love gacha, and I really liked, what was the other game that I was playing too? I like both of those games, but man, it's like, playing gacha games is so tiring, because you log in, do your dailies, log out, like, if I could be playing other games, you know? Maybe we'll get like another game and then download it real quick if today's stream ends too fast and play that as well. You're amazing, but you're watching me on the school computer? What? Are you like European or something? Veronica? Oh, yeah, Veronica. We can... as much as I want to play Code Veronica, I want to like set it as like a separate stream. Does that make sense? That way I can like set up a thumbnail and everything for it. I don't know if that makes sense or not. On Twitch, I would probably just switch to it because there's no thumbnails on Twitch or anything like that. But on YouTube, it is like that, so I'm just like, I'll just do it later. I'll figure out something to do after. Something interesting that would be a learning experience for all of us. Like maybe a new type of game or something that no one's heard of. Hotel Crowd, is that Vanini? No Star Rail? Yeah, it's so... It's... As much as I really like the game and I love turn-based, it's just too much to do dailies all the time and weeklies.
My parents were murdered before my very eyes.
Yeah, I know this, Vanini. We read about it.
The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was
surprised he's
driven by a
mentioning this.
murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name.
Arlecchino. Arlecchino.
I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
You can use the Stargazer to listen to the King of Puppets message?
I always welcome friends.
That's kind of interesting. I'm not sure why. Also, since we are... what is it? Since we changed the decks, I should probably change my upgrades around real quick. So let me go do that. I want to get increased grindstone usage. So I want to reset my P organs. This is something I forgot to do yesterday, and it's something I remembered. Oh crap, I canceled out the screen. And something I remembered. Wait, it's something that I forgot to do yesterday when we switched to decks. And it's something I remembered to do today when I started a strength build. So like, strength is pretty good if you build correctly for it. I don't know how the heck we're gonna build for decks here. We need to go put our P organs in now. Also, shouldn't you be doing school stuff? Walls, go do school stuff. Don't be watching me on your school computer. What the heck? Don't you have better things to do than to talk to some mouse online? Or watch some mouse? Hi, what's up, Reese? Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. We want Fable Arts attack. And we want... guard regain. Because I do like dodging, chat, but we don't need to dodge that much, okay? Fable slots, we want... we already have Fable Arts, don't we? Okay. We want... I guess increase ergo doesn't really matter right now. Because we're pretty much almost at the end of the game where we're not going to be making that much more ergo. Let's go with something realistic as well. Now that I figured out perfect guarding is literally the hardest thing to ever do. Let's go for... let's go for charge attack stamina consumption. I think that's important for us. I think charge attacks are really strong in this game, so... lower damage when discharged, lower damage when dodging. Well, if you're dodging, you shouldn't take damage, right? So, the sky is up, the ground is down. Maybe we'll go for charge stagger. I did figure out that stagger in this game is actually really strong, so... Now let's go for rising dodge. We need this to get back up. I think last time I had perfect guard destruction in here, which isn't really that good. Because perfect guarding, even if you have destruction, takes like 5 million times, so... Weapon durability speed up? We don't need it that much. I don't really find myself repairing weapons too often, at least. Dodge attacks and dash attacks. Hence weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. Let's go for stagger on dodge attacks and dash. Let's go for guard regain reduction. Then we want an amulet slot, so I'm gonna go for Fable Catalyst effect. Fable Catalysts are the these things, right? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Fable Catalysts are really good. We might go for that. We'll see. Grindstone increase effect duration. We're gonna use that more because we actually can use it now. Lower stamina consumption when discharged for ambush attacks. Oh, dodge and dash. Okay, interesting. Attribute resistance, damage, charge, fable arts. I don't really like any of the ones in here. Maybe fatal attack is really good. Let's see. Because I feel like lower damage while dodging. Well, if you're dodging, you're gonna like, what is it? Unless for some reason you're doing a build where you're just gonna ignore all of the where you're gonna ignore all of the red attacks, and you just want to dodge them and just like, you know, you're like, damn, dude, I'm gonna get hit by it anyways. The only way to not die to it is perfect dodging. You might as well take this. Like, if you want to do that as a strat, I'm sure that works too. Man, I'm really not sure what I want. Maybe just lower stamina consumption from dash. Let's see, what do we have up here? Belt, cube, uses, tree. We want the health here. I'm just gonna take the health from this. Charge stagger is good. Fable arts effect duration. What do we have on this? We don't have any duration things for that. Perfect guard destruction, condensed legion arm. We want charge stagger. And we want lower damage when discharged, guard regain reduction. What else is over here? Sounds like it would give faster grindstone use. Yeah, it does seem like it would, but I don't really repair too often, and if we need to, what is it? Charge our grindstone for buffs, it doesn't seem too bad. Or I don't feel like we'd get like too much of a, what is it called, benefit from it if we only have one use. Now if we had like 5 uses of it, I'd 100% use it for like buffs. Reduce item prices, magazine enhance. Quick wishstone use. We don't really use wishstones that much, although we should. But we can just use them before going into a room. They take literally forever. Charge fable when reviving. Consumption when weight increases. Interesting. I guess we could also go for that if we wanted to not use the grindstone that much. The weight increases, no more grindstone use. But I don't know if that's percentage of weight, so I'll go for guard gain reduction. Condensed legion arm attack. Fable arts effect duration, guard destruction. Honestly, I think we might go with fable attack, but or fatal, not fable. Increase pulse cells. You just go for health. Status ailments aren't too bad because we have items to deal with that. I think we should go for this. Should basically let us take less damage when we're in fable arts. And our charge attacks, which I do a lot of. What is in a crisis when HP is low? Naturally recovers durability of an active. I don't like any of these. Like, the only thing good here to me seems like quick wishstone use. Fable when reviving is fine, but if you want to do that, you can just go charge it up by hitting something. I don't think we really need an ergo boost. We don't need gold coin boost. We don't need legion magazine either. Reduces prices of items sold in shops. I think that would be pretty good, to be honest. But we're at the end of the game almost. I don't feel like I need that right now. Fable catalyst effect. That allows us to charge our fables a lot faster. Perfect guard fable enhance. I don't know. Fatal attack, sure. We can go for another amulet slot, that would be good. Special grindstone uses increase. This is basically why I wanted to reset. We at least have 2 uses. I want to go for the grindstone uses, maybe another amulet slot, and the fable slot also sounds good, which I think I had before as well. Now we should have level 4 stuff, so... What is natural recovery upon weapon attack? What is that? Oh yeah, I don't like that. Fable arts attack. Increased pulse cells would be fine. Perfect guard regain recovery. We did assistant resistance. Go for increased pulse cells in here. Then restores this weapon durability when using special grindstones. This seems fine. This one seems good because special grindstone is our buffs, right? So whenever we use a buff, we get weapon durability back, which means we won't ever need to actually like wind up our grindstone. That's like a 2 at once thing. Fable attack, or fatal attack, fable charger. Charge legion when eliminating an enemy. Increase consumable effect duration. Consumable effect duration seems good too. Consumable possession. We'll go for special grindstone. And then also... Man, this sucks. I don't like how they make us choose between fable slots or amulet slots. Let me think real quick. With this katana we're using, do we really have any like really good fable stuff? We have the dodge combo attack and we have the wind thingy. We can go for amulet slots. This perfect guard causes stiffness thing. I'm not even sure if we were able to tell if that worked or not. I'm sure it does work though. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged. We can also just go for more health. I feel like I don't want to do anything that is perfect guard related, chat. Has this ever even saved us? I don't even know if this helped us at all. The perfect guard regain recovery. I don't think I've ever even like noticed that doing anything. It probably did save me somewhere, but it's hard to tell. Fatal attack on, that's fine. Consumable effect duration might be what we're gonna go for. I don't know what's the difference between 1 and 2. I'd assume 2 is stronger, right? Enhanced fatal attack pulse cell charge? Oh, that's for pulse cells. I think this is weird because I noticed that if you get a fatal attack, it doesn't charge the pulse cells at all. Or fable at all, which was really weird. I guess you have to use these because these aren't enhancing it. These are actually making it charge whenever you do them, which is kind of weird. Because there's no base charge at all. We'll just go for more health, I guess. More health slot. And what's down here? We have 2. Equipable slots, cube uses, retain, guard regain. Staggable window 2. Let's go with retain, guard regain. Enhanced fatal attack, enhanced staggered attack from behind. Interesting. Fable arts effect duration. We'll go for fatal attack 2. But actually first we have 2 quartz left, right? Let's check to see what we can get here. Guard regain recovery seems fine. Charges Fable upon pulse cell use. I don't know which one's better. We already have a Fable Catalyst effect up that does like a like what, 2 bars now? If we got this, it would be 3 bars. But I don't know how much this charges, the Fable upon pulse cell use. This seems like it would be pretty alright too, right? But this is like every time we heal, we're gonna be getting Fable back. It doesn't even say how much we get back though. Whatever, we'll put it in. I think what I'll do is whenever we get our next thing, we'll go for Fable Catalyst Effect again. But for now, we'll take that. And let's go for Enhanced Guard Regain Recovery. Maybe. This should allow us when we block, when we attack, we get more health back. That's why I'm taking that. And I'm hoping that this should make us a lot better now. The reason I don't go for that extra Fable is because I think we really only need 4. Unless for some reason there's some modifier where it's like the more Fable that you have, the more you charge them. I think that would be like a good enough reason to get more Fable slots, but I use my Fable slots pretty regularly, so I don't really have a buildup of them. Like a big spare, if that makes sense. This should make our charge attacks right now should take almost no stamina. That's still a lot, but you know what I mean. Now we have an extra 2 amulet slots, which we have a Carrier's Amulet 1, and then we can, now that we have the extra slot, now we can put anything we want in here. I guess I can also see it for going Extreme Modification Amulet, more attack in proportion to as many Fable slots you have. That would make sense. Getting max Fable slots and then putting that on. But then you have to be put into a situation where like you don't ever want to use your grindstones or your grindstones. You don't ever want to use your Fable slots, I guess. So you're gonna be wanting to use like a
no matter what
weapon that has like a pretty good moveset. I want to buy... Oh, there's only 1? I guess I can't upgrade my katana. Oh, crap. I'll also change my amulet in a bit. I just want to see what else we have.
I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together doing what I can to fend off
We listened to
both
this
the
before.
petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friend.
The Ergo is whispering. Wait, so are we Carlo? Because Romeo is Carlo's best friend, and we saw in that like little back flash thingy. There was more in there that they added towards the end of that Puppet King message. So we're Carlo. Was Pinocchio named Carlo or something, by the way? Man, am I missing stuff by not knowing the Pinocchio thing? But anyways, I'm pretty sure if Romeo is Carlo's best friend, that means we're Carlo, because it showed us in the little back flash thingy. What the heck was that? Flashback, where we were walking in the sand and the Ergo was talking, and it was like going on about Carlo's backstory, I guess. So I'm assuming that's what that was. So the Puppet King is Romeo, our best friend. Alright, that's interesting though, and we started, the Ergo started to stir inside of us. Where's old lady at? Where's the piano? Oh, is he gonna have what's his name's artifacts now?
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score.
Yeah, it totally wasn't us killing
I
him.
buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Alidoro's weapon? Wait, what do you mean Alidoro's weapon? You don't even have Alidoro's weapon in here. What a scam. Bro, he said I'll give you Alidoro's weapon. Which one is his weapon?
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth.
What? Why does he say weapon when there's like 7 of them? What does he mean by this? What does he mean? Alright, let me think real quick. Is there anything that I'm missing? We can't level up to 5 because we don't have another moonstone thing. What else? Like max of everything. We're gonna have to... Maybe it's unlocked with the next boss? Oh, true. Next boss probably unlocks it. I don't think we need anything else that we need to prep for. Screw it, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. I don't think there's anything else we need to be prepping for right now. Yep. Alright, let's go. Let's finish this in this last area. There was this game I've been looking at. You guys know this game I've been looking at is like this weird space game or whatever. It has like demons in it. But it's pixelated and it's roguelike and it's like an extraction game. I don't like extraction shooters, I'm gonna say this right now. But it's not an extraction shooter, it's a strategy game. I might play that after stream today. Or like after we finish this. I haven't bought it yet, but I'm thinking of getting it. It seemed cool. It's like something that I would waste my time on. Or not waste my time on, but what? Holy crap, okay. Not waste my time on, but like, what the hell is it called? Just play in my free time. There's so many special enemies here, I hate this. Why is this like Normandy? Suddenly this turned into a battle of oh god. That was a lot of damage. Where you're like storming the beach. What was that? Is that Normandy? Oh my god. Are you serious? They're aiming down this far. Sink your time in? Yeah, pretty much just to sink my time in. I always have to have like something stimulating my brain. I absolutely hate that I'm like this, but alright, we'll actually roll up there. We'll actually play the game and roll up there, me being an absolute pepega and just walking up. Oopsies. I'm sure there's probably like a side path too we can take maybe, but I'll just walk up. Surely this can't go wrong, right? Do you have Parkinson's? What is that? Isn't that like shaky hands or something? I'm shaking my leg right now, if that's Parkinson's. But I don't have any health problems. Oops. What's up, Deacon? I just have like my brain. I always have to be playing something, dude. Or maybe not playing something, but like multitasking mainly. I wonder if I kill these guys if they'll come back. Which I don't want to disturb them yet. Oh. Okay. This is... Okay, he's going away. That's fine. Oh, wait. That guy died in 2 hits. What? I don't remember them being that easy to kill. Why, can you guys hear something shaking? Like my legs or something? I hope not. Let's do this. Put this on, and then we'll put on Carcass Butcher. Actually, you know what? We'll take that off and we'll put on human, murderer, puppet, and carcass butcher. Butcher. And we'll go around and destroy all these turrets just in case we have to run up here again. I don't know if these guys are just way easier to kill or what, because they are dying very quickly. So said Pistrus. I'm gonna have to wait to read that. Bro, their wind-up is so long, I should just stop trying to carry them. I'm really bad at it. Alright, let's see. Where was that at? It was here. So said Pistrus. Where the heck was that? Was it a book? Oh, here it is. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistrus, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistrus, shall tell you about the world's secrets. In the beginning, it was a wish. Wait, wasn't it Pistrus 2, not 1? Listen, my brothers and sisters. Oh, yeah. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with the humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. There's a metal angel. What, that started petrifying people and giving them immortality? By petrification? Is that what that means? This is so weird the way that we destroy these. He's like, yeah, it's just like it's just a giant ballista. Might as well just, I don't know, melee it to death. But yeah, if you're asking if I have Parkinson's, I don't know if my head's like wobbling around or anything. It's because I'm shaking my leg. It's a really bad habit I have. I've had this like since forever. Acid abrasive. I guess I should also change which abrasive I'm using. Probably to fire. And the reason why with fire is I'm not sure. Is this guy gonna have ads actually? I'm not sure if we necessarily need stagger, and fire might do more damage to corpses. I'm not sure. It does say that fire does more damage to corpses somewhere, I'm sure. Transformation amulet. We can go for an amulet that gives us more damage. We can put on the blue guardianship amulet. Max stamina, max HP. You see, this would be interesting because this is like upon successful perfect guard. Does this count the parry that the sword has as a perfect guard? That would be insane. Black Cat's amulet. We'll probably go for putting on just like a technique amulet and just doing more damage. So we have stamina, weight, which helps us put on other stuff. Actually, can we trade this out for something else? No, we can't. Holy crap. Increases damage inflicted on humans. Eventually we'll get enough capacity for us to be able to put on other things normally. But I think this is fine. We can put this on, which should give us more defense. And I would assume we'd want to... Okay, we have a corruption amulet on already. Right. Let's fight whatever the heck this thing is. Door Guardian. Shock. Ow! Yeah, it certainly is a shock. I'll change it after, I won't do it now. Oh, the fall hurts us. Wait, what is this, a Demon Souls boss? What the heck is this? What? For those of you who don't know, there's a giant knight in Demon Souls. Oh god, he's slamming again, okay. There's a giant knight in Demon Souls where I think if he falls over after you attack his leg, he'll like actually... Okay. This is a bit... I perfect guarded that and still took damage. What? Are you serious? That's crazy. Unless it was like a double hit thing. Did I perfect guard that other one? I feel like oh. Oh. I need to put on shock, but also I need to not be an absolute Pepega. What is it? In Demon Souls, there's a night boss where you attack its legs enough, it'll fall over, and then I think you can attack its head. Went in shock. Certainly went into shock there. Let's see. Shock cartridge. I don't have like a better shock cartridge. Actually, this might be the better one because we only have 2 versions. Okay. Let's just go up to the boss now. I think nothing should spawn, right? We shouldn't be getting shot at by ballistas anymore. We should be able to just walk up to the boss. And everything should de-aggro as well. Wait, did I keep the human amulet on? I'm actually a Pepega. We'll get up here and then we'll change everything. Everything shouldn't chase us up too far. What are we changing? Changing this out for carcass damage. There we go. This guy up here is a carcass, right? Or is he... Does he count as a carcass or a human? Because these are technically buffed humans, right? Dude, it does so much damage, holy crap. I guess I'm fighting a giant monster man. I forgot he fell a second time. Such a Pepega, dude. Oh my god, it does so much damage though if we get him to fall. So we just need to get a few more fatal attacks on him. Or we can just maybe light spam him down to death. What? What was that? Did he just hurt me by, like, literally rolling to get up? Did I just see that? Uh-oh. Maybe we can stagger him down. Owies. Wait, what? Oh my god, that... Bro, dude. I hate it. I feel like if we were using strength in this position, it would probably be a lot better, but... just get good, forehead. Literally, the boss has like 3 attacks. Just perfect guard all of them, forehead. It's not that hard. just perfect guard, forehead. This boss, I don't really mind doing as much damage or whatever, because it's like, unlike the other bosses that are really obnoxious, do a lot of damage, or fast jump everywhere all over the arena and everything like that. This boss seems to only have like 4 attacks compared to literally every single one of them. Every other boss is like, oh shit. Every other boss is like, yeah, so anyways, I have 500 different follow-ups, 500 different patterns. Like, what the heck, dude? Also, no, I'm not gonna try and heavy attack parry this guy because that seems very yabe. I feel like if I miss one parry, I'm just gonna die. I missed the second attack there. I also feel like sometimes you can't perfect parry some attacks. I don't know what it is. I have no stamina. Oh my god, he didn't hit me. I should just stop blocking his normal attacks, chat. We should just dodge all of them. Uh-oh. I've never seen him use that, so I have no clue. Oh! How to even... What the heck, dude? That's the first time he's done that kick thing. I hate this. I'm actually getting gatekept by a tanky boy. Oh, you can't even cleanse shock. Uh-oh. Oh, because I think you need the special ampule for it. I almost forgot to use that chat. That would have been way more helpful earlier. I blocked both of those and I still lost health, dude. What is the point of perfect blocking in this game? that is strange to me, chat. Am I missing something with perfect blocking? I thought the whole point of perfect blocking was so that you don't take damage. You used a high-level alchemist badge. I probably should at least try to do a parry in there at some point. Just to, like, I don't know, style on him, but knowing this game, I probably would have tried to go for a parry and just get launched anyways. Even though I did it perfect timing. Am I gonna have to fight this guy while he's there? I mean, I kinda don't mind it. I don't think he'd be too bad. Oh, he's still attacking. I can't do a execute because we're on a different elevation. See, chat, we can still do the parry. I just don't want to do it against that boss. Okay, it's scary. What if I missed and died? It would have been a little bit hard. A little bit scary. We're gonna have to go beat up. I think we go down here. Okay, we go down here and then we go across. I guess nothing's saying we... What is that? Oh, it's blocked. Okay. I guess something is saying we can't go that way. Leave me alone, please. Okay. This is a very strange area. It's like they did last minute wall offs or whatever. Ow. There has to be a catch here, right? The catch is going to be that we can be seen by the ballista while standing here, isn't it? No? Okay. This thing does a lot of damage. Oh my god. Sure. Oh, that thing didn't even die. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, he can't even hit us from here. Okay, we're fine. I thought these guys were gonna be a lot scarier, but they don't seem to really... There's gonna be a catch here, right? There's no catch? Okay. But they didn't really seem to be that bad. Chat, I'm just... Bro, my brain working today. Even though it's just a small little parry. Every little parry with this thing feels really nice. I don't know what it is. This, like... I don't really enjoy using parry weapons too much. Well, I kind of do, that's a lie. But, like, parry weapons that have really late timings or something, I think are a little bit weird. I guess I had to use it a lot in, that one... What was it? There was a game that came out, and it was like, the same people who made Neo 1 and 2. Wolong, I think, or Wulong, and that game had a lot of parries in it, depending on which build you did or weapons. Some weapons had a lot of parries, and some didn't. It depended on if it was like parries against enemies though, or parries against monsters or humans. I kind of want to replay it because I do love parrying in video games, but am I gonna have to fight 2 of these guys? No way, right? Yes way. But yeah, Wolong. I like Wolong a lot. It's just like another game though. You play it, and then once you play every part of it, you really don't want to play it anymore, and you don't want to like farm anything, I guess. I kind of enjoyed Neo a little bit more, but Wolong was also pretty fun. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I get it. He has to have like a back attack, right? He has to do it again. Oh, he's gonna explode the ground? Oh, okay, hold on. Why do these things have such big pierce? Oh, that wasn't too bad. I don't know what it is. I think maybe their heads are really weak or something. I would guess so, right? But also I had the electric buff too, so that did a lot of damage. Veteran's amulet? Oh, why did he attack to the side? Like, I don't know how to escape this besides dodging or blocking. Okay, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. And I think that's why I put a lot of, what is it? A lot of our P organs into guard is because, man, it is just... I don't know, it feels like against multiple attacks you don't want to dodge, and when they attack a lot you want to block more, but I honestly can't tell. Whatever I've been doing up till now is working for me, but man, it still feels difficult to see how the game wants me to play. Because you don't want to dodge everything, but also you don't want to block everything. You want to like have it be in the middle. Unlike Souls game, like most Souls games where you can just roll everything and be fine. What the hell are these? What the heck? But Kuuki, you don't roll... Ow. I should have expected that. But Kuuki, you don't dodge everything in Sekiro. Listen, that's different. Shut up. Nobody asked, streamer. We can drop down over here. It looks safe. What is it, like a couple grabbers? There has to be something for jumping down here and attacking this, right? There has to be a catch somewhere. Oh! Hello. Oh, this thing's kind of tanky, aren't you? Why'd it turn around? FromSoft often give you shields with 100% physical damage reduction. It's like usually like tower shields and stuff though, right? The reason I don't use shields in Souls games is usually because they always have some type of damage that goes through it. So to me, I don't like that. Also, whenever you get hit, you get staggered usually, and it doesn't leave me enough time to punish enemies or punish bosses. So I prefer to dodge a lot in Souls games. But I think I saw that Elden Ring had better shield play. So I still need to play Elden Ring and like actually do a shield run in it. Because what? Elden Ring has the option to where you get hit, you can do like a heavy counter attack or something with a shield whenever you block. I think that seems kind of cool. I do want to try that. But I've still not done a shield run yet. I've replayed Dark Souls games a shit ton, and I don't know why I still have not done like a shield run yet. The closest I've got to doing shield runs is parry only. Except some enemies and some bosses you actually can't parry. But I've never done like a full shield character yet. EDF, 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 EDF. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't seen, there's a EDF announcement where EDF 6 is coming out in the West in 2024. Spring. So hopefully on my birthday. That would be cool. I hoped it would have come out this year, but I guess not. Ring, 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 banana phone. What's up, List? What's up, Hazy? How you guys doing? Welcome to stream. We're like on one of the last areas possibly. I don't know how long this game is, but I feel like we're getting close to the end. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to sponsor the Zelator laboratory construction plan actively. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Dark Souls 2 has a unique dual-wielded shield. The wall! I haven't seen it. I know in Dark Souls 1 you actually had to switch your shields if you equip two of them, which kinda weird. Like if you put shields in both hands. But I don't remember how Dark Souls 2 worked with it. I remember seeing like meme videos of people dual-wielding shields, so... Please don't be and Hazy on the stack. Also, Liz, did you just change your profile picture when you came in here? Is that the Remember Happy Day? Remember Happy Day. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Next time I see you, or till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. I still don't know who Wolf is, or Wolf in Russian. Wolf. Oh. A ring-a-dong ding ding dong. A ring-a-ding-dong. I did not mean to do that. You've always spent mad too much time on another account. You were working Kino Music? Kino Music? You were working to Kino Music or you were making Kino Music? I don't know why I didn't expect this. Why the wall exists? Yeah, I knew one of you guys were gonna do this. Chat, if I were doing my strength build for this, I'm pretty sure I would attack one of them with my strength build. It would get them to like 2 HP left, and then I'm so slow I wouldn't be able to hit them again and I die. Sister Alchemist Odrid, although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. She could not be completed. Wait, so she like went through the petrification and didn't succeed? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Dim Ergo Crystal. You just killed a butterfly. I'm You Just Killed a Butterfly. Hi, You Just Killed a Butterfly. I'm Kuuki. Yeah, we kill it so that we can get upgrade. You were browbeating the algorithm to give you good music recommendations, not like hyper corpo shit. Found a lot of gold. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I love fuckboy music, dude. I listen to Joji, Bazzy, Lauv, all those people in a heartbeat, dude. Only like Joji part of 88 Rising, though. I don't like Rich Brian or any of that stuff. It's kind of... I'm not that much of a fuckboy. I'm not that much into the Asian memes. Ow. On that Kino thread, Kino thread? I'm assuming I'd have to like look at Twitter or something to see it. Kino thread. Unless you're just saying like good algorithm. Hi, I'm behind you now. Hey, good, it's pinned. Oh, okay, you actually pinned it, okay. What is this? I came up from down there. Is there anywhere else over here that I can go first, though? Before I go the other direction? Yeah, I see you. I saw you. Don't think I didn't see you. Saw you at the corner of my eye. I should probably put on Disruption. I don't really need acid, so put on a Disruption cartridge. Oh, this goes all the way up, doesn't it? First discovery, Camille. Camille, she is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift. But they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us the revelations for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in the design. Her appearance and identity in living years were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understands language and got a message. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, the means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, mankind will achieve immortality. So you're gonna achieve immortality by shoving other people's egos into you. Because for now it's the conquest of the PP. PP, Pipkin, Pippa. God damn it. I love PP chat. I love Pipkin Pippa. Pippa's so cool. Man, I wish to be as mentally ill as her one day. I love Pipkin Pippa. I love the Pippers. It looks like to get on top of that we need to be above. Your boy Pippa streaming Hitman. She's playing Hitman right now. Dude, I can only imagine what her experience is like playing Hitman. It's just probably a bunch of schizo stuff. Bro, I hate calling people schizo at this point, even though it's like in the it's in the culture, right? You call them schizo in a good way, right? There's schizo pogatory and there's schizo depogatory. I expected him to do a third hit, but not like that. But I feel like such like a normie, or not a normie, like... How do I say it? I will say something's based, but I'm not like the people who call like everything freaking based, like all the time. If that makes sense. So it's weird when I call something schizo or say something's based. It's just like, it's so weird, dude. It's so weird. Back in my days, you could say it without feeling like you were the majority. Acidic great curved sword blade handle. Wait, what the hell? What did I just read? Of course, we switch off advanced, and now we're getting some cool stuff. Acidic Great Curved Sword Blade and Handle. Okay, I've seen this moveset before. I'm so far not really that impressed, to be honest. Acid slash, jump up and slash downward, then slash downward as you land. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with acid. Wait, this scale's on advanced, but it does physical damage. Wait, so are you telling me, because of the way this game's scaling works, you'll do no damage with this thing if you don't buff it? And wait, if you put in advance on this weapon, you will get no physical damage, but you'll also not be able to take advantage of having advanced scaling unless you actually use the ability to imbue it with acid. What does this even look like? I'm assuming this is gonna look cool. That's pretty neat. I like that. And then now is when I would assume you would actually get advanced scaling from it. I think that seems cool. At least I assume that's how it works. When we tested it before, even if you have an advanced handle, it doesn't scale physical damage. Unless there's some other weird witchcraft at work in play. Ormo's Great Shield and Reeve's Great Shield are a pair of right-hand and left-hand shields that turn into a wall when welded together. So I'm assuming like it's kind of like a little puzzle block, the shields, and then you just put them together and it looks cool. I'm making this jump chat. I'm doing it. Yeet. That's a lot of damage. Special resistance ampule. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. I can use that. I can use that, chat. Big Blade would make a better spear. It would. It would actually be really cool. We would be able to put that blade on literally any advanced thing. I think that would be neat to do. It also did look like it had balance scaling. Like it had, what, C scaling in tech or something? So you can do like quality tech advanced build. You still would get damage from the what is it? You'd still get damage from physical if you went tech, because it did scale with the C. Hey, we have a max level. Strengthen a special weapon to its max level. We have max level katana. We are now a max level weeb. Very cool. We only get 1 more damage? Or 2 more damage. I don't feel like we really need damage, chat. I'm gonna be honest. If anything, I feel like we're just gonna need more vitality and stamina. How many shards do I have? Screw it. What else are we gonna use these for? We need 1,200 more. Okay, let's just go for 2 levels. Might as well, right? I don't think I'm gonna use these for anything else. Watch at the end, it's like, you can trade in your ergo crystals. Or some other random stuff. We need 3,200. 3,000. That works. Oh. I don't want to use all of them, even though I probably should. But I'll just pump it all into health. Our health bar is pretty big now. That's pretty big. But dude, I can't wait for EDF 6 list. Are you gonna play? Are you gonna get EDF 6 when it comes out? I would 100% be down to play EDF 6 when it comes out with you. Did I teleport to the right place? Chat, I feel like I didn't teleport to the right place. Okay, I did. I'd be down to play some EDF6 with you at night. We're gonna do some memes on stream. Oh, we still don't 2-hit them? I should have changed my grindstone maybe to fire, but we didn't. If I changed my grindstone to fire, we'd probably have a buff against them, but let's get to the next boss, and when we get to the next boss, we'll see if we actually need it or not. Because these guys are actually starting to heal their health back like really fast. A lot faster than I have anticipated. Did we come up from in here? We didn't. But yeah, I do want to see if we can make that acid blade work sometime. Listen, I was trying to time a parry, but sometimes things just don't work out, okay? Oh, okay, we have to charge that up before it even glows red. The only EDF game you've had the pleasure of playing was 4.5 on PS4. It's really fun. I recommend playing EDF. Even solo, I recommend it. It's fun. EDF 5 was really fun. Me and Knight, we beat it on Scorched Earth twice, I think. Scorched Earth twice. We beat it on the max difficulty twice with 2 characters, I think, right now. At least I think so. Did we beat it twice? I think we did. No way that just happened. Oh, what? That's a thing? Okay, dude. Yoink! He got hurt so hard he's still in iframes. Okay. But yeah, I recommend playing it, especially with friends. It's very fun. I've almost 100% in the game, and I will say it's fun with every class. EDF 6 is gonna come out, dude, and I can't wait to play Air Raider in it. I'm gonna have like all these drones doing airstrikes. It's gonna be so fun, dude. I've been waiting for this forever. That doesn't look good. That there's a big face thing there that's gonna like knock me off the edge or something. Big head, big face. Big face, chat. Big face. I'm gonna have to run down and get knocked off by these again. This reminds me of, I don't know if you guys remember it. There was a, do you guys remember Wipeout? It's like the game where they have to go through this obstacle course and they're on water. They in the water. It's kind of what that reminded me of. Hello, Mr. Guy Man. I kinda wish the backstabs in this game were like actual backstabs. And not like, whatever the heck, what is it? Whatever the heck these weird hits are. These like million slashes from behind. Only got to play as a mechanic. It got really fun when you got a grenade that one-shot most buildings, but didn't get to play it long enough to get to fun buildings. That's the problem with EDF, is like, if you play through it on normal, you don't even get the max level gear, right? And if you play it on hard, you still don't even get the max level gear. You have to play on like max difficulty, or you have to keep playing to get better weapons, because like the difference between a level 1 vehicle in EDF as like a narrator versus like a level 80 or 90 or 100 vehicle is like night and day. The vehicle can barely turn, it slides everywhere, it takes 5 years to turn the tank turret, and it doesn't feel responsive at all. But when you get a higher level tank, it's like the most responsive thing ever, and actually does some damage and is actually reliable. Not my best work, but it'll do. Not my best work there, but it's dead. Oh my god, an F350 frame? Bro, I feel like I'm gonna be in Forza soon. We have so much physical reduction. What's the difference? So 37 right now and 7. Oh my god, that's a lot of physical reduction. I feel in this game you kind of have to put on, you have to level capacity. I mean, what else are you gonna level in this? There's capacity, and there's health, and there's stamina. Those are the only things in this game to level that aren't, like, leveling your damage. Also, I noticed there's no requirement in this game to be able to actually use certain weapons either. Like, if you want to use a strength weapon, you don't even need to meet a requirement for it. You can just put it on. We had to repeat some levels that day too to get a few decent weapons. Oh yeah, that was also the worst part. I'm pretty sure the earlier EDF games, when you get a weapon, you just get it and it's like good, right? But then in EDF 5, which I really hope they don't have this in EDF 6, when you get a weapon, not only is it RNG to get the right weapon from picking up boxes, but also the weapons all have stats on them, and it's RNG what stats you get, so you end up having to farm certain missions until you can get max stats on weapons by RNG. I really don't like that. I wish if you got the weapon from just collecting it in the game, you just got the weapon at its full potential instead of having to farm something over and over to get the max stats. Like, it's kind of ridiculous because you can get a sniper, and the sniper would be the most inaccurate thing known to man. And you can have a lot of damage on it, you can have everything on it, but it doesn't matter when you did an RNG roll and get a better accuracy stat, because you're just gonna miss every time. Oh, bro, he's flamethrowing disruption? What the hell is that? What is this disruption flamethrower? Oh, he's following me. What the hell? Also, why'd the music quiet down? I know we're not outside anymore, but... should I be putting on something to do more damage to humans now? Are we getting into the thick of it? Into the thick of it. That's a trap. Yep. It was only a Fable catalyst. I don't suppose we jump all the way down. Do we? Do we jump all the way? Oh, there's a ladder. Yum. Yeah, I saw you. Get back here. I can't imagine fighting these guys with, like, strength weapons, though, because, man, are they slow. There's no way it lets me actually cross that beam and get to the other side safely, right? There has to be a trick, chat. A trick I will not fall for. Looks like I fell for it. But Thankfully, I know how to play the game at least a little bit. Now, how the hell do we get over there? No way we just jump, right? That seems too far. Looks like that wall opens back there. That has to. There's no way to jump from above. The wall in the back has to open somehow. That seems like a really cool way to get up there, though. Hello, did we just figure it out? Also, did I take a lot of damage from falling there? I really hope that wasn't the case. That was kind of scuffed. What the heck? Listen, chat, I can probably do a level skip, okay? Speedrun. Speedrun strat. Okay, I don't think it's happening. I haven't even known if there were invisible walls in this game yet, though. I'll try it one more time, and then we'll just go around and see if there's another way up there. Because there should be, right? Like, even if we get over there, I don't think there's anything there anyways. Why do you roll, Pinocchio? Oh, we took so much damage. Why does he roll? Just land like a normal person. Whatever. End of riddles. Discover all Trinity sanctums. Is that the Riddler? Suddenly all the music turned off. Are you the Riddler? There's a sword in him.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome.
Why is he like
Geppetto.
tied to tubes in the wall?
This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters.
Both.
And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can?
Bro, I don't know. I'm not really lying that much.
Must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be.
Bro, I'm kind of telling the truth every
Now
time.
listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
Is it an actual answer that I have, or is it just...
Are you a puppet? Or a human being?
Oh, no.
Which one are you?
Bro, we're a puppet, chat.
Are you
Chat, but we're actually... Are we a... We grew hair, though.
Finally! You understand!
Because we're... It's ergo,
Yes,
if that's what he
we
means.
are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate.
Okay, good. So that was the right answer because of ergo.
They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun.
Was the King of Riddles the
Even
murderer?
if you're lying right now,
Oh, it's Arlecchino. Yeah, it's the
even if
murderer.
you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable.
So the King of Riddles
Now, the
is who
rhyming
killed
helps me maintain focus.
Fettuccine's
At least it
parents,
helps me hide
and he's the puppet
urge
murderer.
to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The King of Riddles shall now retire.
What are you gonna do? Rip your own tubes out or something? Alchemist cape. You feel warmth. Quartz. Warmth. Wait, did I just grow a heart? Oh no. A cape worn by the alchemists. It is made out of luxurious fabric, befitting people who take pride in being the masters of Krot. The alchemists believe themselves to be Krot's true masters. Naturally, the clothes they wore were so elegant and luxurious that they were said to wear Krot's wealth on their shoulders. Damn, we look kind of fine, chat. God damn, dude. So ergo's human souls. Yeah, it's pretty much human.
Play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
Is he gonna like blow? Cause he's like connected to everything. Is he gonna blow everything up?
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krot. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths.
Okay.
But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower.
Sophia.
Now she, ooh, is worth saving.
Cause she can turn back time and
Her
stuff.
powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
I don't get it. Well, I do get it, but what is the intention?
The play is over.
About whether he's a serial killer, he did say that he wants to kill alchemists. Or people that put ergo in puppets.
Sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind.
And we also did find his book.
Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood.
Yeah, so he's a murderer.
I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play.
So we know he's the one who murdered Vanini's parents, or at least that's the story. That's what Vanini saw. We know he's a puppet, so he knows he's human, and he knows he was turned into a puppet, and we know he's wants to kill alchemists and whatnot.
Vanini? Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy.
We also still have to figure out why Geppetto, which is the master of puppets, caused the puppet frenzy.
Making him an orphan with my bare hands, like forgiving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Vaninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy.
So he is a murderer.
What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity.
Was he curious what would have happened to
If the
Vanini?
child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino?
Yeah, he does remember.
Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Vanini endure twice as much pain.
The voice acting in this game is so good, dude.
Oh, it's so satisfying. Vanini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a
You're
little
gonna want me to
something
give him something?
to remember
Bro,
me by.
this is evil. Moon World Warrior toys. He took his toy from
The
him?
play is over.
Attack?
The play.
Wait, so I can just kill him here? Should I go talk to Vanini first? Be like, hey Vanini, do you want me to kill this weirdo? Literally, I'm going down the freaking genocide path at this point, chat, because I've killed, friggin'... Who did I kill, chat? You never know, he probably could help us. No, he's just kind of a murderer. I've killed Alidoro. I murdered literally everyone. The Riddler wasn't too bad. He, like, he doesn't like the Alchemist as much as us. You know, it could be like one of those friends that we have because of an equal enemy, but, you know. Well, you don't have to kill everyone. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I can let him live, but also, like, he's kind of just a freaking murderer. But also, what is he, like, attached to? No, he said he's sharing the ergo. So, if he was using the ergo from Sophia to call us and do shit like that, he's clearly gonna do other weird shit, right? He can do something and just want to mass murder everyone if we leave him alive. Alright, I guess we'll claim another life with the katana. I hope we don't, like, completely cut off his story, though, but... Omae wa mo shindeiru. I can imagine leaving him alive. He tries to, like, hijack Ergo or something at some point, right? That's the only thing I can imagine. Which is why I don't want to leave him alive. But it also, it's like... He could do it to help us, or he can do it to absolutely screw us over. That's the problem. Why are there two different ways we can go? There were two elevators, but we can go two different ways? What? Where'd the other one go then? Did the other one go to the secret box, I guess? That could be it. Hopefully there's like a stargazer down here. We can interact with it real quick. Stargazer? Who the hell is that? Who the hell is this?
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel.
What's what New Game Plus is for? True.
Real songs out there. I'm not just a memory reading tool. What? You're not? Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me.
Did this guy just see us and he's like, oh man, I can just leave now. Oh, there's someone from the outside. I guess I'll just leave. There has to be a stargazer around here somewhere, right? This was a really long walk. Oh, this is a shortcut. Okay. Okay, I know where we are. Didn't we read about that guy? It might have been the doctor that we read about. We did read about a test subject, but I don't know which number it was. I thought it was the owl guy, but it could be also him. Souvenir from the family of murders obtained from the king of the riddles. Someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make his toy inspired by the warrior in his fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. Okay. Let's see though. I'm pretty sure there was something about a test subject, right? I don't think it's this one. This probably isn't it. Where would that be? Because I am curious about it too. If I can't find it, I'm not gonna look too much into it. Oh, maybe it was him. 890. What number is he? 890? Oh, he's 826.
Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Okay.
I can read memories of Ergo. Ergo is crystal. It's the I can't.
You probably shouldn't go to Rosa Isabel Street, homie. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. There's a lot of scary guys there. He's like, oh dude, I'll just go to Rosa Isabel Street. Homie, I don't think that's a very good idea. What did this one have though? Oh yeah, because 890 was also a stalker, that's right. I forgot. Wait a second. Cryptic vessel. This is one of the decryptions. But is there anything else with this? Is this telling us to go to a location actually? Because all these other decryptions are like, oh yeah, go here, go do this, go do that, right? And this one's just a hint towards a name. What the heck? I'm assuming when we take this elevator, there's a way to leave, right? There it is. Well, there was a way to jump down here. Okay. Legion caliber. I didn't really need that. I did not really need that, chat, but I suppose we can pick it up. I thought it was gonna be something cool. I want to get to a stargazer though, so that we can like go back to Vedini and be like, hey yo, here's this toy we found. So I'll do that when we get to the next stargazer. I don't want to like have to run all the way back here. If there even is a next stargazer. I heard a scary guy, but where? Oh, there he is. I thought I could get the timing right, but I messed it up. I super messed up all that, but he's dead and that's all that matters. What the hell? Don't tell me there's gonna be a butterfly that spawns on this bridge, right? I can only imagine something really bad is gonna happen. Is that a flamethrower guy? Oh, it's not that bad. Not as scary as I thought it was. There's a ladder there to go up even more with a shortcut. Please tell me there's just a stargazer at the top of this. Please, dude, please. Can we just get a stargazer up here? This does not seem like a very cool room. This seems kind of scary, actually. This is a boss, isn't it? Fuck it, chat. Let's go. I don't have any Heelys, dude. Let's do it.
Whoa! Is that you?
Is this the black cat?
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here?
Where's the fox?
Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend.
We don't want your sister.
First.
We don't want you either.
I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
I really shouldn't be reinforcing, chat. I really shouldn't be reinforcing giving them gold coin fruit to stop his petrification, because he will die eventually, and gold coin fruit is like... Isn't gold coin fruit like human ergo or some shit like that, dude? I forgot exactly what it's made out of, but I thought it was like human essence as well, or like some type of thing. So it's like, I don't want to reinforce having to give him this, but he's also probably has petrification disease, which is why he needs it. But it's also still like, bro, they're still assholes, but I guess they're just like this because they're stupid kids. What does he think you're after his sister? It's probably because his sister's like at the very top defending against something. There's no way his sister is Sophia, right? So I feel like we'd know that already. It should be the fox. They said that it was the fox, I'm pretty sure, but maybe the fox is like higher up or something, defending something else, and they wanted to make him defend something else first. I'll give him that.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust.
I don't know, my cat trusted me instantly.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end?
Yeah, they are just
My
dumb
sister and I
thief
get to
children.
leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family.
Is that what the alchemist
You have to know
trusted
that
to
old
you?
man Geppetto is safe. We were never gonna hurt him.
Oh, I get.
So
Oh yeah,
please,
that's right. They kidnapped
Let my
Geppetto,
sister
so
go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
that's why we're after them, because they also took Geppetto. So, but I also thought they would have just like kidnapped Geppetto and then gave him to the alchemist rather than be defending him. That part doesn't really make sense to me. Can I pretend that I'm just a black cat? So like when I fight, or when I walk in there with the fox, she thinks that I'm the black cat. The mask worn by the black cat, it has an internal device that supports fading eyesight. Before the boy who had lost his sight closed his eyes for the last time, he thought of how he had lied that he was her lost younger brother, and how much he wished that it would have been the truth. Wait, what? He lied? So the black cat isn't actually the fox's younger brother, but he still calls. That's kind of messed up. But hey, look at me! I'm the black cat now.
And you have to know that old man Geppetto ultimately.
Hey, look! I'm like you. Adopted? I don't think he was. I think he just straight up lied, like it says. Which I wouldn't doubt. He's been scumming us this whole time. He's been scamming us. Bros, I'm literally Virgil right now. Scum. There has to be a trap somewhere in this, right? There's no way it's just a long run. Surely something has to happen. Is it an elevator? What the heck? Oh, this goes up. But what's down there? Yo, is there a stargazer up here? Thank God. I really need to go talk to Geppetto. Or not Geppetto, to talk to Vanini. Vanini. Lorenzini Vanini. You got to check below the elevator? Exactly. I'm like, wait, this goes up? I want to see what the heck is underneath the elevator. There's an ergo thing down there. Like a pickup. Which, like, after we go down here, I should be able to just teleport back to Hotel Krat. What is this? What? Really? That's it? What a scam. What an absolute scam, chat. Scam of an item placement. I'm also probably not going to switch my thing to fire the more I think about it. Because I kind of do like stagger. I don't know, it's a hard decision.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino.
Yeah, kind of hard to believe he was around for so long.
We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt.
Well, it was a normal
So
murderer, so he would have murdered anyone.
I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome friends.
Find out
May
about
I
the
be
last
of
story of
service?
Vanini. Wow.
You're here.
She's still on her old dialogue?
At the house of an...
At the house of Vanini? Oh, it's Batman's origin story. Oh, true, he's an orphan. True. I wish I can just grab the gold coins from here. I really don't need them. Hotel Crot? Wait, what? What's
Might
in
I have
the...
a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child.
How do you guys have
He
awakened
had no one
egos?
else, you see. His parents.
Does it happen
I'm
when
sure
you
you've
care
heard
about
of
someone
their
that much?
terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Resplendent Ergo Chunk.
At the House of Vanini.
Bro didn't even give us a Radiant Ergo Crystal. But I'll take it. Sure, why not? I guess. I'm joking. I also noticed, chat, in my strength playthrough that I'm doing off stream, I missed a character. Excuse me, I missed a character. I missed Belle. That's a long nose you got there. And I don't even know if I'm able to go back and get her. She seems to have a storyline as well, but I missed her. It was in like... It was in the grand exhibition, and I don't even know if I can go back there and check to see if she's even still there or not, because I'm pretty sure that was so many things ago. That was how far back? Not the Barren Swamp. That was here. So I doubt we'll be able to do it again, but... Or I doubt I'll be able to actually get her. But I can make like a quick attempt to check if she's even there. And if she's not, well then we just kind of don't. We don't. And then we just keep playing the last area. Let's turn this in real quick. Our new emotion that we got, I think it was what, happy? Yeah, 4 emotions that we taught him.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant.
I think if I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend.
Oh my god, he gave us
If I make
quartz.
human friends, you may not.
Also, since we did that thing, or since we're at the end, everywhere's become really foggy. Like, everything just became super foggy. Let's check the Grand Exhibition, see if she's there. If she's not, well then I think we screwed that up. And yes, I did start playing my second playthrough yesterday. I'm already halfway through the game in my second playthrough. It turns out when you already have experience with the game and know what every enemy does, and know how to react to everything and build, I don't think she's up there. I don't see her. It turns out you know how to kill things and pass things faster. Yeah, I don't... Actually, is she up there or she's up there? No, she's not there. I don't see her. She would be, like, up against the wall up there, but I don't think she is, so... I don't see her, at least. So I guess we missed out on that. That sucks. But that's fine. New Game Plus. We can get her. If we decide to do that. Why can't I choose teleport? There we go. So I guess let's move on to the last area question mark? I feel like we're in the last area now. Maybe this is like the last part of this last area question mark. We're getting close to the top, at least. We probably get like different endings like in Dark Souls. So we're gonna go for the PP liar ending. No, I'm joking. The truth ending or something. Or the normie ending. What is that? Broken puppets. Ow, I should have expected this. I should always expect this. Are you gonna jump down here? What? That was like perfect timing and I got hit because it was multiple hits. This guy's tanky, chat. I should probably see more about using the handle ability. I wish the game would let you like choose what abilities you want to put on handles, or like choose what abilities you want to put on the blades. Because I love this blade's oh wait. This is a boss weapon, so you can't even change the handle or blade out anyways. So never mind, but if I could, I'd definitely change out this boss weapon to have like a different handle ability. I like the AoE thing, I think it's kind of cool, but also I don't know if it actually does that much damage. Like if I just do that, it does kill a normal enemy, but it's not like too much damage, you know? It's not insane. I hate these crawling enemies so much. They're so annoying, dude. Cease being annoying. Cease this right now. Oh, it's this guy. Oh! I really need to watch my stamina consumption. Because I'm just like getting absolutely destroyed by normal puppet guy. Fire abrasive. Oh, yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I can't even backstab them. That's valid. Why are they so tanky? They're just a torso. Put on the carcass amulet. What the heck is that, bro? He's turning into the Resident Evil head popping enemies. Where you shoot them in the head and then like the giant blade comes out. The tentacle blade. Where is this at? Oh, I know where this is. Never mind. It's starting to get a little bit confusing. Where the heck did you even come from? Literally the first weapon, or the first attack you ever encountered in the game, I still get yeeted by it. I'm good at this game, I swear. I swear I'm good at this game, chat. Also, my Heelys are really giving me back like a ton of health. A lot more than I actually expect. I feel like I'm taking no damage either, to be honest. Like, not too much damage at all. But also, these kind of just seem like normal enemies, just with more health. So I guess it's not that bad. Me just absolutely getting destroyed by a bunch of normal enemies. Electric blitz canister, that's nice. That should be good. Why are there a lot of dead puppets? You'd expect them to just dump them in the ocean or something, right? Rather than pile them up like that. I guess they don't like have flies or anything, but what are these? Oh, I remember these guys. I remember these guys. I don't know which way to go, though. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, I forgot he had that ability. Are you... Jesus Christ. They're not dead puppets, they're spare parts. That's true, that's true. I guess they're there for spare parts. They can always be reused, I suppose. If only you could do that with humans. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to think about that. Imagine like humans dying, but like only their soul dies or whatever, so you can bring them back to life if you just Frankenstein them together. I think I'm good. Frankensteining together a human, smashing ergo into them so they come back to life. I think that's too far to jump. Oh, if only humans could be puppeted back to life. Oh. Also, look how far you've gotten being able to beat that jester puppet so easily. Dude, that jester puppet, that one time was so hard, dude. There was something about that made it so difficult. Oh, I missed it. What the? That was kind of scary. I have no clue what those random head attacks were, but they were kind of scary. We've definitely gotten far, though. Also, I just do a ton of damage, dude. We do so much damage. We're at max level weapon. We have a lot... Oh yeah, we gotta go down to the gate. We have a lot pumped into our decks. We have a lot of HP now. We have so much... Well, we don't have that much stamina. I feel like we're lacking a little bit in the stamina department, but we can get more stamina if we wanted to. I don't even know what the hard cap or soft cap is for scaling in this game, so I don't even know when I should stop pumping. Oh god. I remember this thing. No, 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 no. Evil. Oh. Really? Him just jumping into the wall hit me, dude? That's so stupid. From what I've seen in this game, it most likely the weapons moveset. Right, like, that's kind of what it feels like. Oh, I discovered yesterday, when I stopped playing the game on stream, I looked up some things about it. Like weapon combinations. Apparently, there are some combinations in this game that do less damage. And the game doesn't tell you about it. Well, it does tell you about it, it's just very cryptic. Like, it's not obvious at all. So, like, if you put a hammer on a like a blunt weapon, actually, hold on. Let me take care of this guy real quick. If you take, like, a blunt blade, or blunt head, whatever. Bro, can you chill the hell out, please? Like, what is wrong with you guys? Chill for 1 second. Absolute schizzos. Okay, so if you put like a head of a blunt weapon on a handle that has like a stab moveset, you do a lot less damage. Like, you actually get a damage penalty on it. So, the more I think about like whatever system they use, the more it makes me upset. Or more, yeah, kind of like more upset because the game doesn't work the way you'd think it would. Like, thinking about it in this way, it's like you have a game where it's like, oh yeah, you can put any blade on any handle, and then you can like do these cool, like these really cool combinations and things like that. But then what you don't know is even if you put an advanced handle on a physical attack weapon, you don't get the bonus on the physical damage because you built advanced, right? And then on top of that, there's another thing where it's like, well, if you put a type of blade on a handle that's not compatible, then you get a damage penalty. So it's like, as cool as the system seemed at first, it's actually a lot more restrictive than you might think, kind of. You know what I mean? So it's like, wow, there's a lot, this enables creativity, and then the more you look into it, you're like, wow, but it's kind of really limited. Bro, I'm stuck inside him. You saw that, right? I tried the backdash twice and I'm like stuck in between his legs or something. Oh, please, just let me out. I hate this enemy already. We fought it once before, but like the fact that we got stuck in his body twice is so annoying to me. His arm's stuck in the wall, so he's not gonna fall over. Oh, okay, never mind. Wrong physical damage type for the wrong moveset. Exactly. So you have two different things affecting it, which is you can't use physical with advanced. You can't use advanced with physical. Or I think you can definitely use physical, or you can use like dex and strength with advanced though. I think that's 100% viable because it does still boost the physical damage, even though you're not getting like a lot of advanced damage in it, if that makes sense, right? But it still like boosts it a little bit. So I think it's viable to do dex or strength into advanced, just not the other way around. But then on top of that, you have the damage penalty that you can get for mix and matching wrong blades with the wrong handle or whatever. And then you also have the problem of like, oh wow, I want to experiment, and then it's like, actually, if you want to try different blades, you can't really experiment because of upgrades. What the hell did he just do? Whoa, 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 whoa. He's shooting lightning and the other guy's doing some weird floor explosion thing. You guys need to chill out. Oh, what's he doing? On guard. On guard. Oh! Bro. Me afraid if he's gonna do another attack in a row. You can stop attacking literally any time now. It costs you nothing. It costs you nothing to stop attacking. I'm gonna leave. It literally costs you nothing to stop attacking, homie. Stabby blade not working well with the swinging handle? Exactly, things like that too. That looks like a secret, right? Does that look like a secret? That looks like a secret to me. Should we do it? Should we climb up first and see where this goes, and then if this doesn't go anywhere, we'll jump down there? Okay, yeah, we'll jump down there. Actually, is this an upgrade? No, we don't need the thing for that. Alright, yeah, let's go back to that area and jump down and see if it is a secret. I'm expecting to die, to be honest, but we'll see what happens. It's cool that they let you do it anyway. But it would be nice if they were more clear about your damage output. Exactly. Where does this lead? Wait, didn't we just... Oh, it's a secret. Listen, chat, I'm not really paying attention to where we came from, okay? I forgot, alright, dude? I forgot. Let's not, let's pretend we didn't see that, okay? I'm too busy. I'm thinking about stuff and talking and playing at the same time, alright? I forgot that's where we came from. It's crazy, okay? I have to have map knowledge. This has to be a trap, right? I have to have map knowledge. I have to talk to chat. What's that item down there? I have to fight enemies. I'm doing a lot. .3D level layouts are always so confusing. Yeah, they can definitely be confusing. I've been one of those people who have never really had, what is it? Too many issues, like remembering. Oh, I just had a freaking heart attack. I'm usually really good at directions. Like I remember levels and everything very easily. But it's still like when I'm focusing on a lot of different things, you know. Go check what that item was on the ledge. Like, this place is actually getting kind of confusing. I can't put my tongue on exactly why, but... Like, this is a shortcut, but I don't even know where this is from. Oh, okay. Nah, I guess I know now. I might as well go down and rest, huh? Yeah, this place is a little bit confusing though. Out of all the areas, this is confusing the most because it's all just wooden scaffoldings everywhere. Oh, hi. He had an attribute resistance ampule, that's it? Oh, okay, this is where we are then. Okay, this isn't too bad. Also, I feel like the game's a little bit weird because it feels like sometimes the damage is random. Like whatever damage you hit feels like it's on a roll or something. I'll do, what, that's 337 to that guy, and I killed him in 2 hits, right? Then when I walk over to this guy, it was 403 on the first hit. It's like I don't understand what's affecting the damage in this, because it doesn't feel like it's the same damage every time. I'm not sure why that is. Is it on like a random number generation roll for damage or what? I have no clue. And this time I didn't even kill him in 2 hits. So it's like, what? The other 2 times I killed them in 2 hits, why that time I killed in 3? There's a dog on the roof. Oh, he's actually just gonna let me take this? Red Fox's amulet. Why did she leave her amulet here? Oh, I thought he would have fell off the roof, not jumped down like normally. It could also be that all the enemies have varied stats. Yeah, that too. There's things like that that feel like a little bit weird or inconsistent. I have no clue what it's even from. I guess it could also be where I hit them on the sword, but it feels still way too inconsistent, right? Because that one time I hit twice and the damage numbers were kind of inconsistent. And then on the 3 hits, it also was inconsistent. So it's like, is this a range thing? Or is it like a sword range thing, or what? Like effective range? It is very weird. No, I was so close to hitting the parry. Yoink. What was that noise? I thought I heard something knocking. Full moonstone. We're getting a ton of full moonstones. But I keep thinking like someone's at my door or something. Man with gun. Okay. Well, what's up then? What's up, dog? Also, I haven't looked off the side. We are really just scaling this mountain, aren't we? Mountain? Tower. Wait, then what's up here? Oh, hi! Wait, what the hell is that? He's carrying a freaking puppet for a weapon? What the hell is this? Yeah, you can definitely say I'm in shock after this. Oh, it's a special. Uh-oh. I have no stamina because of shock. I need to get away real quick. I'm gonna have to add something onto my item bar. Because this is getting a little bit ridiculous. You followed me all the way over here? Did he just eat it? What the heck? Oh, I still have shock, dude. It also seems like eating its ergo, I guess so. It has the puppet in its hand and it just ate its ergo for more power. That was kind of nutty. Kind of gross if you think about it, bro. These puppets have their souls in them. Does that mean the puppet's alive? It just can't move because it has no arms or legs. So he's hitting them with a human puppet that can actually still be alive. And he's just swinging him around. And then he decides, I'm gonna eat him. This nugget. Literal nugget. Oh, over there was just a chest. Okay, that makes sense then. This shouldn't be that hard to get. Just be patient. Literally, chat, just be patient. No need to overgreed that or anything, just be patient. Quartz. We'll take it. More power-ups. I'm assuming that stopped all the spikes, so we can run back. Cool, it's not gonna be Sen's Fortress. I just realized that this place could have been Sen's Fortress. But there's not enough traps to be Sen's Fortress. Right? You guys know Sen's Fortress from Dark Souls 1? Definitely coulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda been, but honestly, it's good they did their own thing. We have a lot of ergo as well. Could still turn into Sen's Fortress? True, true. Any moment now there's gonna be snake people with a bunch of traps. Any moment. Or it's gonna be, well, I guess they're already snake people, but they're tentacle people. Same thing, question mark. What's this? Carcass body, fluid bottle? I thought that was gonna be like, I don't know, something that made sense to be there. Like maybe it was gonna be a note, like a book. You'd have reading time. We can't even look all the way up. Where are we going? Some of the traps so far have been rather, but why? True. There haven't really been that many traps in this either. There have been like bear traps and that's it, I think. Also, it seems like status effects like break and shock get applied to you instantly. They're not a build up and then you get it, you just instantly get it. I was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own into the new world. Piston trap? Oh yeah, the piston trap. That was kind of stupid, wasn't it? The stupid heads that just like push you. We're gonna go level up while we have a lot of ergo. I'm gonna assume that maybe like the softer hard cap in this is at 40. Cause I think just like Dark Souls, it's 40. At least that's what I'm gonna assume. I just realized I don't need to teleport back here to level up anymore. So if that's true, because we're only getting like 2 damage each level, which is kind of doo-doo. Actually, hold on. What do we have? 15,990, it's 16,880. Or 26,880. Wait, what? This is 31,880. Maybe. I don't know. This should be enough to level up. I don't know if I want health or stamina though, to be honest. Oh, I was off by like freaking. Okay. It was 31,880, wasn't it? Or 9, fuck it, whatever. You know what I mean, chat. I'll just go to 3,200 or 32,000. Let's see, if I put 2 in technique, it's +4. It's a lot of health, it's 10 health each. I'll just go for a straight 30 vitality, why not, dude? Reddit says 20 or 30 as soft cap? Really? I guess that makes sense since we're not really getting that much damage the more stuff we put in. That makes sense, because in Dark Souls you'd be like level 100 towards the end, maybe? Right now we're like 83. So, and then we're already at the end. Probably like at the final boss right now. I can see it being like 30 is probably soft cap and then maybe 40 is hard cap. I probably am not gonna pump any more in the technique though. So we'll stop there for technique buffing, for putting points in the technique. Hotel Krot. We have a decipher?
I always welcome.
Hand over the mechanical
Ooh, how
cryptid
long
vessel.
do you think it would take me to decide? Echo! All done. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Chat. Why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend.
Mechanical cryptic vessel decryption. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen... Where did we get that from? The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Appendix. An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of Wolf family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Bastard-style stalker equipment from Fox. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. So this is gonna be for her attire. I'm trying to remember where this is. I feel like this is I feel like this is in the beginning. Also, wait, the red fox should be the boss, maybe? If we're going to save Geppetto? This is probably gonna be like right here. Here, I want to say, is where it is. Bear with me. I'm probably wrong, but I think it's here. Now I forget which way we have to go to even go there. Time unknown. Did I even teleport to the right place? I don't think I did. Houston, I don't think we teleported to the right place. Can we go down from going up here, maybe? If we're able to, we should be able to still get there. Hey, we haven't even seen you. We've only seen you like once. Like, if we can go all the way down here, then maybe we're still in the right place. Yeah, okay. This'll work. Cat. Hello. So sudden. How are you, meowers? We haven't had you raid me on stream yet, so of course I guess it's time for that to happen. Right, meowers? Good girl. I think it's right here. Oh my god, I'm right. I'm insane. I think I am. My memory, chat, is crazy. Okay, cat, I get it, I get it, I get it. I'll pay you.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off. Who are you? What? That's too...
Oh, he wants us to show him the fox's weapon, doesn't he? Is it this?
Who are you? What? Why are you... That's too suspicious for me.
What weapon does he want us to show him? Wait a second. Cat, can you chill? Oh, was that a greatsword drawn there? Bastard style stalker equipment.
Who are you? What? Why? That's too suspicious.
What the? What am I supposed to show him?
Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
What are you showing him? Our weapon. Red Fox's hunting apparel. There we go.
Hope you like it. Looking for...
I kinda just guessed. Echo crystal made by an alchemist. The untreated blade chips away with each impact. Crystal kept flying off the sword. The alchemist worked at it. Miraculously is stored. Why did the frozen sword work? Is there some lore that I missed that made it work? Also, what did he give us? He gave us the Red Fox's costume? Like all of it? Or just the outfit? The hunting apparel of the Red Fox. Its replica ordered to be made by one who adored the stalker with the fox mask. The stalker with the fox mask was known to be the daughter of a time-honored family. It may have fallen into decline, but the old house's eye for exceptional equipment was sharp as ever. I honestly thought showing... I don't like this look at all. This is kinda... I don't like it.
Hope you like it.
Mr. Friesen? I'm assuming that was a meeting with an alchemist then, right? Is that why? Oh, it says the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Okay. Okay, yeah, you know, that makes more sense. I was wondering what the frozen feast part even meant. The only reason I got it is because the drawing showed a, what looked like a great sword. But I guess that makes sense if the sword is called Frozen Feast, isn't it? Or Frozen... Yep, Frozen Feast. Okay. No, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, you're good kitty! Oh, you're good kitty! Oh, you're kidding! Oh, you're kidding! Sorry. Teleport to another stargazer. Alright. It is looking like it is the final countdown. This has to be the boss before the last boss, right? That's the only thing I can think of. The boss before the last boss. Which means you're gonna have to stop wanting so much attention, Cat, so I can focus on killing this boss. Right? Right? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna let me play the game? You better. You better let me play the game. No, sorry, just more pets. True. Let me play the game, Cat, at least for this part. It's a boss. You need all my attention for this. Maybe. I also really want to finish this game because Lords of the Fallen comes out tomorrow, so... Imagine that. Man, dude, I hate Dark Souls games. I hate Souls-likes, dude. I hate playing Souls-like. They're all the same. I can't believe it. Souls-likes are the worst. Literally, Souls-like comes out tomorrow and I'm about to play another one. I'm gonna be all Souls-liked out after playing the Lords of the Fallen. I'm actually gonna be all Soulsed out. This guy looks like the guy from Dark Souls 1 who has the spike armor. That music's loud. This does not look like the fox. Their sword looks cool. Blue eyes? Ooh. Is this human or is this Luxasia the Complete? I'm gonna gamble and say this is human. There's no way it's a puppet. Oh, he has one of the big shields on their back. Yo, where'd he get that? You see that weapon that he has there? That's cool. Our summon. The weapon our summon has looks kind of neat. Monk ass. What? I hit like the back of their... I hit like the back of their shield and it canceled my whole combo. Are they gonna do some scuff thing? This has to be a two-parter fight, right? A deck saw maybe? It does look really cool. I want that. Like the hand ring? I think those are cool. My cat's watching. She's like, what the hell is this boss? Is that Sophia? Wait, is that actually Sophia though? Wait a second. Does this look like Sophia? The blue eyes? The white hair? Bro, this has to be her, right? Who the hell is this? I don't think this is any of the cultist members, is it? Bro, she's hot. Hold on. I mean... She kind of just like stripped naked, didn't she? And now she's fighting us. What? Huh?
Your sword, like Thacia, swears to protect this tower.
Okay, that might not be her. Is it? Bro, I have no clue what's going on. Oh shit, she yelling. What the f- Bro, I'm scared. Well, I guess if our ergo guy is going in, we might as well. Oh god. What is this Goku shit? Oh god, full electric shock and immediately. Oh, what the? Are you kidding me, dude? I hate this whole block bullshit, too. Literally at almost half health, block 2 hits from her. Literally lose all my health. All half of my HP, dude. I hate it so much. But I guess we'll just have to learn how to dodge her. She doesn't seem to have like a lot of red attacks, so let's just dodge everything. Look, Dragon Slayer armor boss fight. It kind of looks like it, right? The first phase really isn't that bad at all, though. It reminds me of the first boss, because they had all the electric stuff. Oh, I probably should turn on electric resistance, too. If we die, I'll put on electric resistance. Jesus. I can't imagine being put on the defense there. You're even on the bridge? Oh, true. The Dragon Slayer armor fight? Was that Dark Souls 3? That was Dark Souls 3, right? Oh, if you hit the thing enough, it broke. Oh, he's grabbing. Or she. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. Alright. Remember it was one of them, I just couldn't remember. I'm not using my, my Fable yet. Because we don't need to. Alright, yeah, go and do your yelling stuff. Ah, roar. I'm just gonna sit here and use a wish then. Oh, the booty. What the? I used my Fable there and just absolutely whipped it. Okay, that is unsafe to punish. Uh-oh. There goes my easy route. Oh, I forgot she did that before going down. Me trying to go for a cheeky. Oh, I didn't see the last two. Uh-oh. Ow. Is P about to tell the truth? Probably. Bro, giant woman, poggers.
Sir Simon, only you.
Bro, I have no clue who this is. But she's blue. If she were green, she would die. What's up, Breadman? Breadman. What up, Breadman? How you doing? Also, I got an achievement there just for killing her. Eliminated. Sad zealots ergo. Do not be a zealot. We're gonna teleport back and see what type of sword we can get. Finally through with them damn exams, you can relax now. Congrats. I remember there were exams like... What? Because I guess school started up again for everyone, right? Dude, summer went by so fast. I remember people having off for summer and everything and being done with exams, and now they're having exams again already. Is it like the first term or something?
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning.
Oh no, the puppets are learning depression.
Pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
Bro literally was just like... Find out the last story of Antonia. Goddamn. Bro was literally just like, well, she died. You know, maybe I don't want to be alive anymore. And he just freaking erased himself.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
That's kind of sad, dude. He's just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm out. He actually just peaced out. How many of these do I have? I have 8 of these in storage. Dude, I don't have a lot of these at all. I've been using them sparingly, but... Game looks really neat. I might try it. It is pretty neat. I'm enjoying it. It is really different though. Like it's a very different type of game from normal Dark Souls games because there's like... there's a lot. There's a lot. Wait, she's passed? Is she still around here somewhere though? Because it still shows her as an icon. I just don't know where she is.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their...
Oh, we got a new soul. Oh, we get their weapon here? All I need is Unga Bunga class and no more. Good luck. Unga Bungaing in this game is kinda hard. But it is definitely effective. It's definitely strong. If you can do it right. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Successful guard? You mean like perfect guard? I don't really care about that. Damage reduction while rate while guarding. Damage reduction rate while guarding. Wait. Wandering Moon throws the weapon forward. The weapon stays in one spot for a certain time, deals damage and returns. Makes the blade idle for a moment when attacking enemies. Increases hit number and damage. What? New boss weapon? Let's try it. Let's try it. So one of them is a ranged attack, where it'll stay in place when it hits an enemy, I guess. So it'll just do continuous damage. Okay, that's valid. Oh, it like goes around them too. You've asked chat what games would you like to see me play a few times, and I would like to know what kind of games I would like to play. Recently, personally, like, as far as not on stream stuff, I tried Hearts of Iron 4 to do like grand strategy stuff. I am not great at grand strategy at all, okay? I am great at a lot of games. I'm even good at some racing games, okay? Maybe I'm not that good at sports games, but I am a variety gamer. I can play a lot of games and learn quickly, but god damn am I bad at grand strategy. I can do like Warcraft, I could do maybe StarCraft, and like overview games like that. I used to play League a lot, chat. I was really good at League. I don't play it anymore because it's League. But like, if there's any game I can't play well, it's like games like Civ, Hearts of Iron probably. Or I guess I'm learning right now, I'm not really that good at it. Grand strategy games. What games would I like to play? I tried it out mainly because it's a game genre that I'm not that good at. And I kind of really suck at it. I want to play it to get better, but do I want to play it on stream? Probably not. I'm gonna get judged so hard. Let me think. What else could I while I sit here and figure out this. Cat, you stink. What other games would I like to play though? Also, I'm just testing out this moveset while we're chilling here. Oh, that's kind of neat. This is kind of cool. How long does this last for? Okay, now it's off. 272. That raises the damage a lot. It raises damage a lot. Holy crap. $1,717. Let's wait. I'm gonna wait until the white flashing thing goes away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,770. I gave it like 500 more damage. Can I knock them out one more? Okay, I can't do that. Bro, this thing's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. This thing's kind of really cool. I like that weapon. That weapon's neat. Too bad I can't upgrade it, because I don't have a bunch of big moonstones. Let me put my controller down real quick and think about what I would like to play. Well, I would like to play EDF on stream a lot. I would like to play... We're already gonna play Lords of the Fallen. I already want to do that. I'd like to play, like... Maybe these aren't on stream, but these are things that I do off stream of playing, because it's like... I like to just play them off stream. Let me see if I can go in my library. I've been playing like Payday 3, but that's off stream. I don't want to have to entertain while doing it. Also, Payday 3 has a lot of problems, which is why I won't stream it. I like to play a lot of roguelikes, but I'll definitely play roguelikes on stream sometimes if I'm ever bored, but it'll be like an off-stream... It'll be like a side stream type thing. What else was there? I do want to play Battlefield 1. Not the multiplayer, but the stories. I think the stories would be pretty cool to play through in Battlefield 1 for stream stuff. So I've had that as a plan, a possible plan. Project Zomboid I might do. Because I played a little bit of Project Zomboid a lot, like maybe last year, and it was really fun. So I might do that on stream. I already played Companies of Hero off stream. I like playing that. Might be the case. Have you seen any of the Total War games? Yes, I have. I have Total War Warhammer 2, I think, and I'm also very bad at that for some reason. I don't... Why am I so bad at those games? I can play RTS, but I can't play Total War or like Grand Strategy. There's something wrong with me. It's really weird. How about the new Spider-Man game coming out? I don't know. I didn't know there was... I guess I did know there was a new Spider-Man game coming out, but... I guess it doesn't really interest me that much. Like Spider-Man games. I've played... I think the only Spider-Man game I played was The Amazing Spider-Man. If that was a game. I think I played that one before. I think it was on the old PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1. Probably 2. What's coming out? I want to play Final Fantasy 16 on stream, but I'm not going to play it on console. I want to play that on PC. What else, chat? What else is there? I want to play Dark Souls 1 on stream eventually. PS4 Spider-Man is pretty good. Black Cat makes it worth the time investment. Black Cat, is that like a new character? I don't know too much about comic stuff, I'll be honest. There's Last Epoch, which is kind of like Diablo. I would want to play Diablo on stream, but I don't even have Diablo, chat. And I don't want to buy it either, because I know people weren't really... I've never played a Diablo game before, okay? That might sound surprising, but I really do like games like that. I played Baldur's Gate a little bit on stream, but I figured, dude, that is way too much of a time investment to play Baldur's Gate. Like, I beat it already off stream on like my first run, but as much as I'd love to replay it, bro, that's like 90 hours. I'm good. I already played through it once and I really enjoyed it. So Last Epoch is like a Diablo game, Diablo-like. So I might want to play that instead of Diablo if it's really good, I guess. I think the game right now is still in... is it in early access? I forgot. I think I played it at one point before on stream, but it's something I'd want to play, maybe. But then I'd have people come in my stream and be like, well, why are you building this? Why are you building that? And I'm going to say, I don't care. I'm building what I want. What other games? I tried to replay Sekiro off stream in like last year, I think. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I beat Sekiro already once when I was like, I don't know, when the game first came out, and probably like when I was 19 or some shit. But dude, I cannot replay the game. There's something about it that's infuriating to me. I don't know what it is. I want to play Payday 2. Playing Payday 3 makes me just realize how much I like Payday 2 a lot more. Valheim could be something I play on stream whenever the new updates come out. If you're looking for Diablo-like games, the Torchlight games are pretty good. I'll check them out, the Torchlight games. I've heard of them before, but I haven't gotten into it too much. I think I looked into them, but I didn't like super look into them, if that makes sense. I want to finish Metro Last Light Redux. I still have it downloaded. I'm like near the end of the game, I think. So I need to stream that last thing. I streamed all of Metro, by the way, I'm pretty sure, on Twitch last year. There's no VOD of it, sadly, but I did stream like every Metro game, and that was fun, dude. I had a lot of Russian viewers in my chat because I had a someone that I would watch a lot, and I was learning Russian at the time, and they would always come into my chat and they're like, oh yeah, that word means like armory or something, and I'm like, this is cool. I learned how to read Russian. I know a little bit of Russian. I probably forgot all of my Russian now, but it was really cool. It was very cool. I don't know if I'll stream Metro again, maybe in like 2 or 3 years from now though. I don't know, there's not really anything that I'd love to like super stream right now. I would love to stream War Thunder, but I just don't like... Dude, I grew up playing World of Tanks, and then I slowly started moving to War Thunder, but man, there's something infuriating about it too. Like, I became a unicorn in World of Tanks, and I'd say I got kind of close to it in War Thunder, but there's... I don't like the whole premium buy pay to win stuff that those games have been putting in recently, and it's just like really depressing. Me just talking about random games, but that I might not even stream, but I don't know, there's nothing that stands out too much where I'm like, man, I really want to play that, because I feel like I've played a ton of video games already. Like a ton. Where they put her dead body at? They said she's passed away, but I have no clue where she even is. Or the game tells me to talk to her, but I don't even know where she is. Good advice? What was that one in reference to? Sorry, I mentioned a lot. I'm gonna find where this old lady is, chat. Is she in the backyard? Maybe she's in the backyard. Let's pay her condolences. I don't think she's in the backyard. Why does it say I can talk to her when she's dead? She has to be here somewhere, right? Vintage Story was a pretty chill stream. Oh yeah, that's where you first popped into my stream, huh? Vintage Story. Ah, I guess this is where she sat. Cherry scented letter, memory of beach. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Cirzani. Aww, that's cute. Memory of beach. I will always remember the memories I shared with you on a summer beach. Let's throw our troubles into the deep blue sea. Yeah, Vintage Story was pretty chill as well. I might, like, actually maybe try to get into Minecraft or something. So you are Carlo, right? I guess we are, huh? We do seem to be Mr. Carlo, man. Fatal attack, we'll get that. Charge stamina consumption, we'll get that. Charge stamina consumption. Staggerable. I don't like anything in these last slots, so we're gonna check out other stuff. Fable slot 2 would be nice. Retain guard regain would be nice. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Link dodge would also be nice. Should we get link dodge? Sure. We could also get natural recovery. This could be like screwing us over if we don't get it. Like, I'm all about fast attacking and everything, but it probably would help if the enemy didn't regain their HP. You can also just get more HP, but I never feel like that's the problem. If we're gonna be dodging more, I guess we could receive less damage when dodging, but I don't even know when that comes into effect. Also, getting status ailmented feels like doo-doo, so we could also get that. Fable catalyst effect. I don't think special resistance that bad. Special resistance enhancement, where we can just get more health. The more we're able to slurp health, the less we'll die, if you think about it that way. I wish I could go for effects duration, but it doesn't do anything for us with this sword. Let's go for lowers natural recovery. I don't think it'll be too bad. Like, if we're down and out for a second and they don't regen some health, I guess that's a win for us. Another Fable slot would be nice, as well as retain guard regain, but... You have Torchlight 2 and have played through the first chapter. How good is it? Is it pretty good with customization? Does it let you do, like, kind of whatever you'd wish? Advice on what to stream? You have Torchlight but not downloaded it yet? You guys liked it that much? I can definitely, like, try it on stream sometime. I am a bit of a build nerd as well. I like to do cool builds and stuff. This stagger when attacking an enemy from behind increases stagger duration. Fable Arts effect. Nothing in this really sticks out to me. Except maybe the consumable limit, but... I don't know. Let's do status ailments maybe. Because status ailments are being an absolute pain in the butt right now, so... I think that'll work. You choose a class for your main skills, but otherwise you make your build however you want. That doesn't sound too bad. If you like Diablo-like games and you got Torchlight, I definitely do recommend Last Epoch then. It is kind of weird on how you build in that game. It is way different than every other game of how you make builds, but when you do figure it out, it is kind of interesting. It is fun too. The builds are very fun. I didn't get like super end game in it yet, but I've gotten pretty far in multiple classes and a lot of the classes are really fun to play. I don't think I chugged enough ego. I didn't. I need 300 more. The only problem is you need a small mod for stat resets. Ugh. I mean, that's not that bad. It's just a mod, right? Oh my god, I was off still. I'm gonna die. You know what? Since we're like near the end of the game, why don't I just pop all of this? It's like Just like, just slurp it all up, chat. Kuuki, no, don't do that. What if you need to trade in Ergo at the end of the game for something? True. You're absolutely not wrong. But I'm doing it anyway. Alright. We're like near the end of the game, so we might as well level up, right? Also, I do remember you mentioned at the end of the stream yesterday about what is it? Having multiple weapons equipped. As much as I really want to do it, it's just like equipping 2 weapons. One is like you get really heavy in this game. Like the amount of weight that you need is insane. I'm even wearing like an amulet for it, and I have 25 points into weight. That's the only reason I don't do multiple weapons. But if I can figure out how to do weight, what I could do is I can put on like this acid curved greatsword, or maybe like a fire weapon real quick. I guess a fire weapon to just like apply a status and then switch back, if I can like figure that out. Like it's crazy that putting on a small fire dagger takes 5% of my weight. That's insane. I say a small fire dagger, but it's probably made out of some like heavy puppet piercing damaging metal thing or whatever, but you know what I mean. And I could make room, but man, you see how much damage I'm taking right now. It's kind of insane. I'm wearing the heaviest frame, dude. I have like my cat's scratching a post and going crazy. I have all these like damage resistant things in here. And I have all these cartridges and stuff. I'm wearing like the heaviest things I can, and I'm still getting my butt kicked. But I do, if I can get enough weight, I'll definitely try to do something like that. Just like have a weapon I can switch to apply a status effect. Let's teleport back. Let's get back to the end of the game. Actually, no, we need to go here first and talk to the guy. The other one you played is Titan Quest, Diablo by Greek mythology. That'd be interesting, Titan Quest. I haven't heard of that one before. I'll probably have to look that one up. But I'll keep that one in mind. Here's something that I wish existed. Do you guys know Wakfu? Wakfu, the French game. Wakfu, it's like turn-based RuneScape. I'd expect this guy to have been back here, but I guess not. I used to play it when I was younger, and it was probably one of the most unique games I've ever played, because it's literally RuneScape, but turn-based strategy, and you can do it online with like other people, right? So you can play online, and when you see people battling out in the open, instead of just like clicking to join them or whatever, instead of like clicking on the enemy to attack them, to attack like the same enemy, you basically join the same battle. Like, you join their battle, it puts you in their match or whatever, and the next turn you can go. You can move. And it's all turn-based, and I thought it's the coolest thing ever. No way this guy got murdered by puppets up here. Are you... This better not be the guy. The experiment guy. You saw it in a magazine article years ago? Well, I first found out about it because of a very spicy animation by Zone. But that's not the reason. That's not what we're talking about here. The game is actually really fun, and I played it to do like high level raids a long time ago and whatnot, or just like high level dungeons with my friend, or with my friend at the time. And it's like, that game was so fun, dude. It was so fun. I really wish there was a game like it that existed nowadays. I yearn for the turn-based online MMO that doesn't exist. Where is this guy? There's supposed to be a guy here, right? Like, I swear there's supposed to be the experiment guy who said he was going to Isabel Street. But I don't see him anywhere. Did he go in here? Dragon Quest X, I believe, has or had that kind of combat. I really do like it a lot. Is Dragon Quest X like an MMO or something? Like a online MMO RPG? Where is this guy? Oh, you know, he might be on the stage. MMO? I might have to like look into it. Is it kind of old now though? Like, is it still a thing? What the hell? Maybe he's over here. Those are some huge puppets on that Ferris wheel. Where is this guy, chat? If they meant to make this place feel empty, they 100% nailed it, dude. Japanese MMO only for an Asian market? Oh my god, dude, why are all the good stuffs only Japanese? Like Dragon's Dogma Online, now only it's a freaking Japanese only MMO for Dragon Quest X. Yeah, if there's anything I wish existed, it was a game like a game like Wakfu that was more relevant nowadays. You can still go back and play it, but I heard that they're like, the company is not very good and you can get banned for no reason and just never get your account back. Or like weird scuff things like that. Where is this guy? Like, I have to talk to someone around here. He's just like nowhere to be found. And he's closest to this side. So he has to be somewhere, right? Oh, this old lady still has her wine. If I can't find this chat, I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to walk around forever. Fortunately, Square Enix didn't want to make an English localization and risk diluting the Final Fantasy XIV player base. Oh, what? If Square Enix said that, that's like the dumbest thing they've ever said, because bro, Final Fantasy XIV exists in Japan too. So what about the Japan player base? They're also two different games, aren't they? One game is strategy turn-based and the other one is actually like tab target MMO gameplay. What the heck? Square Enix is nuts if they think that. Yo, bro, do you see like some guy? Oh, there he is. He's up there. I see him now. Thanks. He's up on that bridge. Hey man, you good?
Over here!
Yeah, I see ya.
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now.
Welcome to
Take a
Krot.
look at what I have. I grabbed a couple of things before taking off.
Are you not gonna
It's
ask
a new
about why
life,
everything's
a
on
new
fire?
attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
What do you have? The White Lady's hunting apparel. Wait, you can get this from her? Carcass, crystal, axe handle. Bro, now they're giving us all the advanced weapons. Bully has a saw blade though. I'll buy this, we might need this. Hold on, homie, let me use my ergo real quick. Oh no, Kuuki. You use all
Nice
your
loot,
ergo
yeah?
fragments. It's fine, we can always farm. Hunting apparel worn by the White Lady. The woman who lost her song adorned her stage with the blood of the puppets. The sisters dreamed of a great stage. Their dreams now crushed. The younger one dedicated a stage in remembrance of her sister with the blood of puppets. Acidic explosion. A strong downward blow. The area of impact is temporarily covered in acid. Don't we still only have like 2 electric weapons? Decreases stamina consumption temporarily. Interesting. Reason
I used
for
to be
coming
a fan
here.
of the actress Patricia, not the red actress Adelina, but her sister.
Oh, no wonder you saw her
Patricia had
dress.
an angelic
Or
voice
uniform.
like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime.
Were you able to
Something
hear her voice in the
transcendent like that.
memories?
It makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
I'm sorry, homie. I think I killed both of them. Well, I killed Patricia, but the other girl, I gave her an apple and then she died.
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krot. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was
On the back of
Nice
a
loot,
maid
yeah.
puppet? I mean, why weren't we able to see this last time? What does the writing say? She slumped over now, so we don't know what it says. Or so now we know what it says. I love you, Julian. Oh. So puppets can feel chat. The puppets are human. Wow. We already knew that. It's kind of weird they didn't let us see what the maid said. We didn't lie when we told the guy that the puppet loved him. Like, we weren't lying. Well, I guess we kind of did lie, but then even if you lied, it was the truth anyways.
nice loot, yeah?
This whole
Nice
lying
loot,
thing's
yeah.
weird. Surprised you can sell things. I don't know why you'd ever want to sell though. This axe might be cool to get, but what I think is weird about this game is like we went through and killed all the puppets, right? But the NPCs act like there's... Well, we went through and killed all the puppets, and we killed the like king puppet, right? So they should all be doing their own shit and stuff, right? So in a story purpose, I feel like that guy's here and didn't have to kill any puppets at all. He's just like walking through the streets that's all burning and everything like that, and there's no puppets. But for us, because it's a gameplay mechanic, all the puppets spawn every time. So I just want to assume like he doesn't see there's other puppets because they're all dead, or they've all gone away. At least that's what I want to think. They say gave us Dragon Quest 11 Complete Edition. I've never played a Dragon Quest game, I'll be honest. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I wish I had though. I could play one. I don't know. I don't think the Dragon Quest stuff is that related to like Dragon Ball? Excuse me, because they seem to have like almost the same art style-ish. It's not really something I'm super interested in, like that type of style or like theme, I guess, for some reason. I don't know why. That's probably the reason I haven't played it yet. No. It's just like, how do I say this? It might not be related to it, but it's just like the art style or something. I don't know what it is. Blue butterfly. So she is Simon's sister? Vittoriano was the artist though? Oh, so it's like the same artist? That makes sense why they seem kind of similar, huh?
Save me.
I don't think I can save you, homie.
God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
I'm gonna give her peace, chat. Why can't she just appear and tell us? Well, I guess she does tell us here.
For so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I'll be with you. To the very end.
Does your ergo have a cool boss weapon? Bro, this is messed up though. I feel like Pinocchio or Peach Carlo should age like 30 years after this. Bro's gonna be scarred for life. Entreat. You feel warmth. Learn all gestures. Learning about emotions. Oh, you've learned all the gestures then. Oh, she just completely disappeared. Shadowflower, I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I am exhausted in the dark. My blue fairy. Listen, chat, we had to do it. Her true power was the ability to move time. When she couldn't age herself enough to yeet herself out, huh? Or is she just immortal in that state? I'm surprised Simon isn't here waiting while she's in the birdcage. The blue butterfly in the birdcage. Half Moonstone. Yeah, I'm surprised, like, I guess the Guardian girl was here, but I'm surprised Simon's not here, like, trying to protect his sister or something, so that he can take her power.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Well, we did, Jiminy. We did the right thing. Although they can't help us now, we did set them free. Okay, way to ruin the moment. Way to ruin the moment, gamer. Oh, they're humans. Oh god. No, I don't want to accidentally not use Fable Charge. LOL. Dude, way to ruin the moment, man. We're just like walking out. It's like, ah, I'm thinking, wow, that's crazy. Immediately get speared around the corner. Bro, they're all just ruining the moment, aren't they? Did he die? Okay, he did. He's like, oh, he's out of my aggro range. Oh wow, look at that. I didn't even look up when I was here. I know like there's weird portal things going on of Ergo above us, but still. Wow. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Oh, I can actually upgrade another weapon then. I think I need 3 of them to get a boss weapon to max. A Stargazer this close? Oh, it's like a shortcut back. But yeah, dude, if I could play Wakfu again on release and have that same feeling like it was, or I didn't play it on release, but like back then with my friends again, I totally would. I would totally invest time into it now. It's just, one, I have no one to play it with. That game's way better to play with friends. And 2, I feel like there's so much content in the game, I don't even want to get into it. You know when you play an MMO, or like a mobile game? Oh, I could have backstabbed them. An MMO or a mobile game, maybe like a few years after it's launched, or maybe even like 5 years after it's launched, and you get in and there's just like a million pop-ups and you're like, what does all of this shit do? You know what I mean? That's kind of what it feels like. This is kind of annoying. The dozen or so updates that do not matter to a new player. Exactly. There's like a million updates that happen, and it's like, do this, do that, do this event, that event. Oh, there's a limited time thing. Miss out if you do this, or you should be doing this unlockable. And it's just like, there's way too much. You get overloaded and it makes me not want to play. There's just too much in it. Way too much. Quartz. That gives us enough for another upgrade. Only level 1, I don't care about post-game yet. Exactly. And not only that, but they had the elemental tree different back when I used to play it. And they changed the whole thing, and I don't like it anymore either. Like, they just changed one of the fundamentals of the game to something else, and I'm like, I don't like it. I'm a boomer. I liked how it was before. Bro, he is beating my butt. These enemies are so hard, I'm just kind of brute forcing them. Or maybe not hard, but they just do so much damage. I'm just not blocking for some reason. Like, these fire enemies are an absolute piece of work, too. For them to just be spitting fire, like, for a split second, and then I just lose all my HP. And then in some games they just bump you up 20 or so levels, right? And then you're like, well, now I have no clue what the heck I'm doing. Oh, I thought I nailed that. Why couldn't I do like the link dodge thing? Oh, because you have to double tap B to even do a... Okay. So it's not like you can dodge and then wait and then dodge again. You have to do a super dodge, I guess. Why can't I get the... That's fine. So I thought this link dodge would have been like you can dodge and then dodge a second time afterwards. This isn't counting. This is just as fast as I can roll. At least I think this is. Okay, it does seem like there's a little bit. It does make it so you can get into a roll faster. Okay, you know what? I guess that's valid. But then there's also the... Oh, I can't do it because I'm not locked on to something. Because when you're unlocked, you do the roll, right? But when you're actually locked on, you do like the sidestep dash or whatever. It's nice if you're a returning player that already did everything, but it's so annoying when you want to experience the early game. It is. I think Final Fantasy is really good at doing that as well. Like, Final Fantasy 14 probably handles it the best, in my opinion. Like, I don't think any pop-ups happen in FF14. The only bad thing about 14 is you'll just miss a mechanic because there are no pop-ups. You have to do all the blue quests at least. At least it tells you to do all the blue quests. Blue quests are mechanics that you unlock in the game if you just do the blue quests. Something I don't really do. And that's how you figure out what all the pop-ups are, but they're never anything that's like super important. It's always something you can come back to later, so the pop-ups don't matter. Me trying to perfect parry all of them for the moon. I expected there to be another guy with a gun, but I suppose not. Cat dust. We're going up the middle tower now, aren't we? We're almost up there. We have no HP though. Oh no. Maybe I should just dodge. I should really learn to just start dodging normally. Like a normal person. And then block on red attacks and like super spammy attacks with reach. I can take that elevator, but where does it... Should I take the elevator? It seems like it goes all the way up. This better not be an elevator that like is really long and goes back to the what is it called? Stargazer. And then I have to take this elevator every time I die. Oh my god, dude. Kill me now. If I have to take this stupid elevator every freaking time I want to fight this boss, I'm gonna want to die. Oh my god, chat. I thought we solved this problem when we already got a bunch of Dark Souls games. You downloaded the FF14 demo last winter and made a character to try it out, and it was nice not being a burden with everything all at once. I think the Final Fantasy 14 demo is the best demo to ever exist. The only thing that sucks is I think recently they took out ultimate raids from the demo. So you can do hard raids, you can do dungeons, you can do hard trials, you just can't do ultimate raids. And ultimate raids are supposed to be like the peak hardest of content, which I think is fine that they took it out. Like, because it's not really going to affect casual players, but like, it also kind of sucks if you did want to play it and see what the hardcore rating is like. even though Savages are already pretty much hardcore rating. Granted, I don't think a lot of people are gonna play the ultimate hardest rating content in a demo. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, but I don't think it's like something that affects a lot of the people who are gonna try the game. But for the most part, the game doesn't really have pop-ups ever, and all the new mechanics you can take your time at and just do all the blue quests.
Ciao, Bello.
Hello, Fox.
I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business. Reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story.
He's not your brother.
In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
You're a ruthless mercenary who's gonna turn on us anyways, but I'll still give it to you.
This much? It might even cure him entirely.
You could have asked last
It's
time, I
not
would have given
fair,
you more.
The way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Stop being a freaking snake to me. Geppetto, why did you cause the puppet frenzy? Geppetto, where are you? Don't think we forgot about that. We didn't forget about him causing the puppet frenzy, chat. We have questions of our own to ask Geppetto as well. Look at all these experimental zombie guys. Oh, he's just right here. I thought he was gonna be like a final boss or something. They're gonna be like, oh, he did experiments on me, and now I'm gonna turn into Big Bad. What's up, Geppetto?
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world, and yet I think all I've taught you is blood and violence.
Bro, why are you like this?
This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using
no
a
hug or
tremendous
anything.
amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me.
I think you're so dramatic.
Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Bro, I don't know. Was he, chat? Not really.
I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good
Like, he
father
didn't
to
do
you.
anything bad to
I
us,
gave you more
but like...
loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear.
I should have
But
said yes,
remember,
but like...
There is still plenty of time.
We barely
Once all
got to
this
see
is
him.
over,
Bro's
we
like
can
a
become
super
real
side character.
family. I promise. I will give it back to you. A happy family we once were.
That's okay, you can make it up to me after. Hopefully that didn't do anything too bad. But it's just like
Put
we...
an end to it all. Son, you're all I have.
Oh, if we're all he has, then maybe we shouldn't have, maybe we should have said yes. But it's just like, we haven't even seen him the whole freaking game, dude. We see him, because we get him back, and he's like, please, do thing for us. We need to do it. Oh, yeah, Isabel Street. Oh, yeah, the history stuff. And then he gets kidnapped again, and then he gets taken. And then he's like, was I trustworthy? And it's like, bro, you set the puppet frenzy off, and we don't even know why. Like, literally, there's a part where it says that they listen to the creator of puppets, and Geppetto's the creator of puppets, and he caused the puppet frenzy, and we don't know why he caused the puppet frenzy. That was literally in like the King Puppet Ergo's Decipher or some shit that Vanini made. And we even told Vanini, we're like, oh yeah, the creator of puppets. He's like, why would Geppetto cause the frenzy? The only thing I can imagine for the puppet frenzy is to like throw everything into disarray to mess up the alchemist. Like maybe they were in here, he maybe only meant to make the puppets go crazy in the tower or something, but it happened everywhere. Like I don't know, dude. But he doesn't even tell us. We're like, we don't even get it. Why can't we even ask him? But like, we can't even be like, so why did why'd you make the puppet frenzy happen? Like, what's the reason? Did like something bad happen and it just like went south? Like what happened? And there's a question. How am I supposed to be like, oh yeah, you were super trustworthy when there's so many questions and we barely even got to talk to him? You know what I mean? I think that's like too early of a question to ask. Was I trustworthy? Bro, we saw you for like 2 seconds after we saved you. We asked you some history questions, and then you got kidnapped again. Like, what am I supposed to say? And the only things we learned about him were like in early documents in the game, and none of that has mentioned anything about Geppetto and why like what's going on now. Bro appears for 2 seconds in the story. Was I trustful? Bro, I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Also, why is there like a pit of eternal blackness? Is an actual void. Look at that. Is an actual void. Assassin's Amulet. Is this from getting fatal attacks, I'm assuming? Oh, increased critical attack? That's interesting. Like, bro, I don't know. You tell me. Are you trustworthy or not? You get the whole entire time you're so melancholic. Ooh, the thing happened. Ooh, the puppet frenzy. Ooh. Like, bro, I don't care. We're already here. Maybe I shouldn't have said no to him. Maybe I should have said yes, but I'm just being like kind of realistic, you know. Oh, I was so close. Man, maybe I was a little bit rude to Geppetto. But also, this is Lies of P. Maybe I should have just said yeah, because to lie to him. Or something. Maybe I should have just lied. I felt like I was far away from him. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. I know there's probably like a lot of people who watch this and he's like, all he does is complain about Dark Souls. All he does is complain about the choices. I'm not wrong. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I'm not a wronger. But I ain't a truther either. Wait, what? I think I have to jump down. So why is there a valve here? Oh, it's a star fragment? I thought it was gonna be a weird valve thing. I wish at the Stargazer we can get Fable back. I don't think there's an upgrade for it, but it'd be really cool if we can get our Fable back from interacting with the Stargazer. Because I would totally use that.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Oh, we came out from that tower. Damn, that is really cool. If there's one thing they always get right, it's being able to see where you came up from. If you could look all the way back there on that beach, that's where we ran up from. And then we went into that little fortress area there. Went all the way through, climbed up this tower, and now we're climbing up through this tower now. You know, I will always praise Dark Souls 1 on how they were able to do all of that without loading screens. It's absolutely crazy in my opinion. A game like Dark Souls 1 making it an open world without any loading screens or anything like that. What the heck is this? And just being able to see another part of the map and be like, I was there. Uh-oh. Am I just dead? Oh, he stole my ergo. What a weirdo. He stole 1,000 of my ergo. The dude actually stole 1,000 of my ergo. That's why I got so much back. What the heck, dude? Who the hell didn't finish this? It's kind of spooky to walk across. Continues to run. We have a lot of, we do have a lot of ergo. I almost fell in that little hole there. You seem to like FPS games and Diablo-like games? If so, have you played Borderlands? Yes. I played the crap out of Borderlands 2. And I played the crap out of Borderlands 1, but mostly 2. Like, I played Borderlands 2 on release with friends on the Xbox 360. I bought it for PC when I switched to PC gaming. When Borderlands 3 came out, I played the shit out of Borderlands 3, kind of. Not really that much, because God, is the story god-awful. The story for Borderlands 3 is freaking god-awful, dude. I don't know how a writing team could ruin a game so badly, and then Tales from the Borderlands 2 came out as well, and that was absolutely god-awful, dude. Holy shit. I don't know how they can ruin it so badly. Like Borderlands 2 was awesome, and then freaking, what was it? The pre-sequel was also really cool. Was there another one after that? I feel like there was Borderlands 2, the pre-sequel, and then there was another game, right? Borderlands games. I have to search this up now. I feel like there was another game in between, like Borderlands 3 and Tales from the Borderland, and pre-sequel. Maybe not though. Yeah, I guess not. It was Borderlands 2 and then the pre-sequel. Man, dude, those were the days. That was when I was playing Borderlands with my old Xbox 360 squad, dude. I would play like Gears of War with them every day. I'd play like Call of Duty with them, dude. Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. I think it's Red Dead Redemption 2. I forgot which one was that. I think it was just Red Dead Redemption 2, the one with John Marston, right? I think that's it. We just play like online. We play like GTA 4 online, dude. And we just like mess around. They're like teenagers just like playing video games. And we also played Gears of War as well. Those were the good times. Those are absolutely the good times. But yeah, I didn't play pre-sequel until I started started PC gaming, which I think was in like 2018 though. 2019. 2017 maybe even. But I did play the pre-sequel eventually, and I really liked it. 2 had a lot of DLC content. Yeah, I think 2 is just my favorite Borderlands. I really like 3's gameplay, but God, is the just like, oh dude, the story is god awful. The FPS, like the frames, the optimization's god awful. The like loop of the game doesn't feel that good, but like I do like the sliding. I do like that they added all the modern stuff in, but God, it's so bad. 2 got a free DLC when 3 came out. Yeah, that was cool too. I don't think it was like the DLC was like super good, but it was pretty good as well. Playing the DLC for the Borderlands 2's Tiny Tina Wonderland DLC was really good. That shit was so awesome. But then you had like, now we had Tiny Tina's Wonderland that came out as a standalone game, and that one was like kind of doo-doo as well. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was kind of doo-doo. I'm gonna be honest, bro, they got some millennial ass writing for 3 and the standalone Tiny Tina Wonderland, and then they ruined Tales of the Borderlands as well. Like, bro, Tales of the Borderlands was so cool. Seeing freaking Scooter blow himself up in a rocket in space, dude. Oh my god, that was so cool. But then it's just like, what the hell did they do? Who the hell gave this writing department? It should be illegal for them to write. Bro, it should be illegal for these people to write dialogue or write characters. That's all I'm gonna say. It should be illegal. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. 3 also vomits legendaries all over you? Yeah, right? It does. 2 will forever be my favorite. If they could just remake the second game, but just have Borderlands 3, like, sprint or dash or slide or whatever the hell, dude, make it like a little bit more fast-paced, I'd like it a lot, but don't remake the game at all. They'll find a way to ruin it somehow. They ruin the characters. The characters are trash, dude. Oh my god, it's so trash, man. I hate it. Like, what, bro? It's so stupid to me. It absolutely makes no sense. If I could go back and relive live chat, it'd be between the time Borderlands 1 came out and a few years after Borderlands 2 came out. I would relive that timeline on loop if I could. Those were amazing games. And since then, no other games come close to really, like, replicate how good they are. You like the guns in 3, though? Exactly. Like, I did like 3. I liked the guns. I liked the gameplay. But just everything about it was god-awful. Literally everything about it is just horrible. I would play 3. I'd give it, like, an extra rating if I turned off the voice acting. If I just, like, muted the voices and played through the game as, like, just a looter shooter, I'd probably like the game a lot more. But it's sad how that's a thing, though. If I just played the game mindlessly and was like, oh, there's no story, then I probably enjoy it a lot more. But they ruined a lot. They ruined a lot in the game. It's sad. But yeah, Borderlands, absolutely fun. I love looter shooter games. I liked Destiny 2. I played Destiny 2. I liked it a lot. Maybe not as much anymore, because I don't play it anymore. I've done raids in Destiny 2. I thought they were pretty fun. But now I just don't really like it. Division was supposed to be cool too. Like, I played the original Division 1 for looter shooter games. That was fun. I enjoyed the online, and then they started to have like hackers in it and shit like that, and then there became a meta, and I didn't like the game anymore. And the other Division games, literally don't care about. The new Division game that's coming out is a freaking extraction shooter that has a timer on characters, so it's literally a freaking mobile game, because it's like, oh, you can use this character, go out, and then they get like a virus, and then they need to come back and then destabilize or some shit. They need to be stabilized or else they'll get the virus. And bro, I hate this whole extraction shooter bullshit. Warframe is pretty fun for a while. Warframe is still fun. I just have no friends to play it with, so I every time I try to return back to it, I can't get back into it. I did go back. I played it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. I love the gameplay. The game is still fun. I just have no friends to play it with, so I just like I have no sense of community when I play the game. I need to play a game that has a sense of community as well. I hate that because it's like, oh man, just play games that are like outdated. They're still fun, right? That's true for solo games, in my opinion, and like co-op games. Because Knight and I went back and played Vermintide 2. Bro, that is one of the best games I've ever freaking played. And that is after all the updates, so I'm biased. I don't know what the game was like on release. But Vermintide 2 is fucking amazing. And that's kind of like a looting game. Like you can choose your classes and stuff and like make your own builds and stuff too. So it's like kind of different. And yeah, it's like kind of different, but it's still like a solo game. It's still like a 4-player co-op game, right? And I can go back and play that whenever. We even replayed the first Vermintide, and that was still just as fun, dude. That shit is fun games, right? Now, I can go back and play games like that and enjoy it, but when it comes to an online game that is grindy, and yeah, when it's an online game that's grindy and like an MMO, I can't play it, you know? I can't play it if it's old, because I need to either have friends and I'll play it. If I had friends that were really into it and it was like a really good sense of community, I'd get into it. But just like my problem with Wakfu, it's not really that popular anymore. And it's hard for me to get like a sense of people, like a sense of community if I don't know anyone in it. You know, if I go on Twitch and I search up like Wakfu as like Wakfu streams or whatever, or like go on YouTube and search it up, there's gonna be like almost nobody talking about it. It's gonna be a very small amount of people, and I'm not gonna feel very like motivated. And I know it sucks to have that, but that's how I feel with games that are like MMOs. They have to have players. Now, I'll never be like, oh, your MMO sucks because no one plays it. Like that shit's stupid, right? Just personally for me, I just need to have an MMO that's alive that I know I can invest my time into and want to be really good at, because I don't want to invest my time in something that's not going to matter. And I mean, that's very stereotypical of an MMO player, but that's just how it is for me, and I'm just going to say that's how it is. But I don't shit on other MMOs because of it, so I would download it now, but it's nearly 100 gigs. Vermintide or Warframe is probably 100 gigs, right? How's Vermintide 2 97 gigs? Because Vermintide 2 has a lot of content. Vermintide 2 is supposed to be getting a content update on the 18th of this month. 5 days from now. I'm not even joking. I think it's in 5 or 6 days. It's either on the 18th or 19th. Vermintide 2 is finally getting Sienna's 3rd or 4th class that they were supposed to add like, I don't know, 5 years ago or some shit. Because they came out with every character's DLC class besides Sienna's, and she's just getting hers now. And also, I'm pretty sure a few months ago, or maybe it was last year, I know it was very recently, they added like 2 more maps. Or maybe it was 3 more maps to the game, and they were completely free. Vermintide 2 is freaking cracked, dude. That game is amazing. That game has some huge value. If you can play that game with like a group of friends, play it. It is the best experience ever. If you can play it with like, if you can get it on sale, get it. It's amazing. I beat it on the hardest base difficulty in the game with just me and Knight. We didn't beat it on the DLC version because it makes the game like almost impossible with only 2 players. Because the game is 4-player co-op. Me and Knight beat it on the hardest base difficulty of the game, but it was a challenge because we had to play with 2 bots. You know what I mean? And bots really aren't the smartest, but the bots in that game are way better than Darktide. If you play Vermintide 2 and then played Darktide, you'll wonder how these are even made by the same developer, because of how fucking Pepega Darktide is. Trust me. And I will say the only reason why Darktide is probably as bad as it is because of Tencent. That is the only thing Darktide compared to Vermintide 2, even though Vermintide 2 I heard had a lot of problems at launch. Darktide is the product of greedy modern gaming by greedy corporations. and Tencent probably. That's the only thing I have to say about Darktide 2. Because how in Vermintide 2 do you learn all of these? You learn a lot from the community, and you make all these quality of life updates. You do all these system updates to make the game really good, and do everything what the people ask you, the player base ask you to do, and the game turns out amazing. And then the next game you make, you throw all that shit out the window, and the game's trash. That makes zero sense to me. Darktide launched without even a crafting system. The armory wasn't even in the right spot. The servers are always online. They're still always online, and I hate always online. If you have an always online co-op or solo game, escort yourself to the trash can. What else was Darktide missing? It didn't have a proper skill tree. It only launched with 4 classes, and like you did have skill trees in those classes, but Vermintide 2 launched with like 9 or 12 classes. I think 12 classes, I don't know. But there's still a different way, like a bunch of different ways to play them. Darktide still has problems displaying freaking descriptions for blessings, which are just weapon modifiers. Darktide also launched without any AI. They also launched without a way to make private games. It still doesn't even have a solo player mode. Vermintide 2 has all of that. Like, you'll literally question how the hell they're even made by the same developer. But I'm pretty sure it's a product of greedy corporate modern gaming. It's kind of like with Payday 3. Whatever the hell happened with Payday 3 is the same thing that happened with Darktide, because Payday 3 is missing a shit ton of things that Payday 2 had and learned from its community, and it's absolutely baffling how the hell they fucked it up so badly. It makes no sense to me. Although in Payday 3 they definitely do have better stealth, that I can admit, but everything else about Payday 3 is absolute trash. You've had Vermintide 2 for a while, but you have not downloaded it yet. 100% play it, it's fun. And if you think it's too easy, turn up the difficulty a bit, try to play it online with other people, and you'll learn how hard the game gets and how much more fun it gets when you actually have to shove, when you have to manage your stamina, when you have to make a build depending on if you want to be an armor killer, if you want to be the ranged special takedown, if you want to be a boss killer. Like, that game on the surface is a mindless hack and slash, but when you go into the harder difficulties of it, you start to see where all the fun strategic like little class things there are, because each class can be built for like specifically killing specials or killing hordes or killing bosses, kind of like how it is in Darktide. But in Vermintide 2, the classes are more pronounced. They're like they're way more pronounced. You have more class identity in that than you could have in Darktide. Although now in Darktide they do have the skill tree, which lets you pretty much play a psyker and be like, I want to horde clear as a psyker, I want to kill a boss as a psyker, I want to be the special killer as a psyker. Now you can do that in Darktide, but like, the reason I don't like Darktide the most is because it has generic ass voice lines. They keep pumping out some story stuff on Twitter for it, but there's literally like no story for it. It's weird. I wish they just went with set characters in Darktide. They just made like 4 characters that were the main characters, and they had like really good writing between them and fun dialogue. But the Darktide dialogue just is so fucking annoying, dude. And then in Vermintide 2, the characters talking to each other is the most fucking iconic thing known to man, dude. You'll never get tired of Barden going, "These stairs go up, Bazumgi." You'll never get tired of it. Or you'll never get tired of hearing Barden be like, "Oh, now I'm feeling fired up." And then Sina's like, "Fired up? You don't know the meaning of being fired up," or some bullshit like that. It's crazy how I remember these voice lines, and it's because the banter between them is actually really good, and the characters actually make you care about them. Unlike Darktide, you're some generic ass annoying freaking stereotypical people, like annoying ass psyker who has, "Oh, it's a German accent, I'm gonna be really loud and annoying in German." It's like, Or you'll have the zealot who's just like really annoying and zealoty, and it's just like I'd hate all of these characters. And then at the same time you can have a duplicate of them. So like you can have like 4 sharpshooters in your game and it is annoying. It ruins the immersion for me. I don't like Darktide. I don't like Darktide's like whatever story they're going for or like how they write their characters. I don't like it. Vermintide 2 is just vastly superior, and I hope if they come out with the Vermintide 3, it's Vermintide 2 plus, which means even more poggers, because that would be amazing. Anyways, let's finally read this before I go on a 30 more minute tangent, because I can actually do that. You guys might have not experienced it on YouTube, or maybe you have, but on Twitch, I usually go on tangents for like hours upon end. I'll be like, yeah, I'm ending stream, or I'm gonna go and stop playing this game, and we're just gonna like talk for a bit, and I'll end up talking for a whole hour and a half about something dumb. I do like talking sometimes. So said Fistress 3. Finally, we're getting to read the book. I'm sorry, VOD watchers. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Fistress, shall tell you about the true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survive with a blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. And thus a cult was born. Well, a cult was already born, but... Is the angel the... I don't think it's the blue girl, it's the angel's the metal angel that they were talking about before, right? It's the only thing I can imagine it being. The metal angel. Is this the last boss? Oh boy. Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. Simon Manus is a puppet? Was he created by Geppetto? Who created him? You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you, and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Puppets. Now, the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistrus Manus. So he's Pistrus. My question is, he was abandoned, or he read his dad's mind and his dad called him a failure and he went scorched earth? What? So he read his dad's mind and his dad was like, damn, you're a failure, and he was like, no, and he went absolutely scorched earth and was like, I want everyone to tell the truth now. So he's turning everyone into puppets or something? 6,000 or 16,000. But yeah, I highly recommend playing Vermintide 2. Fun game. Very fun game. Alright chat, this could be the last boss. Let's kill him so that we can end stream. And so we're not left on a cliffhanger. Let's do it. He looks like he has a little beam there. You think in the cutscene he's gonna be like, beam me up, Scotty, and he's gonna get shot by that coil there that like has all the ergo in it? Also, hold on, I didn't actually get to see this view. I want to look at it. Look at that. That's really cool. I like that. The island away from... What the hell is that island over there? You see that? There's like a little... It's like a little island over there that has a tower on it. That's kind of cool. We came all the way from there. We went into Vanini. We went from what? The train station to the workshop, or to the hotel to the workshop, and then we climbed up that mountain over there to the cathedral, and then I don't even remember where the hell where else we went, but that looks really cool from off in the distance, to be honest. Really neat. I wish to, as a game developer, find a way to make an open world so well like this that you're able to look back on your journey and see every part of it. Just like from a mountain. Because that's always something really cool in Dark Souls games. In Souls-likes. Recommend the shooter, roguelike, Void Bastards. I think I've heard of that before. I need to look it up though. I think I've definitely heard of it. I'll look it up. Void Bastards. Also, I thought today's stream was gonna end a lot sooner, but it's kind of long, huh? Manus. Are you a corpse now, or are you still human? I guess you're still human, right? Bro, he's gonna take off his shirt and he's gonna be buff as fuck. Oh, he's gonna have 3 phases, like every other boss had 2. He's gonna have 3.
Is it not magnificent?
He blind?
Distilled immortality and a key.
Looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
Am I being disrespectful by yawning during his talk?
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me.
Is he picking up
Simon
rebar?
Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow
Oh, that's not
down
rebar.
to your God, who will be born.
Is that electric?
Show me everything you have.
Ow. I should have, like, obviously dodged that. Does he have arms sticking out his back? Bro, you're gross. This has to be like a first phase meme. That's a lot of reach. Bro, he definitely has... You know, he's spec'd into 1 arm. Oh, I did not expect him to do that. I'm kind of expecting him to do some weird shit. But I guess he didn't. Alright, he definitely has 3 phases, chat. There's no way they make his first phase that easy. This has to be 3 phases.
This is evolution.
Why is it always humans looking for a way to like do evolution?
As I discard this fragile body.
He's gonna be ripped, dude. Oh no, he's not hot. That's disgusting. Bro, he has a mouth on his torso.
The power of a true God.
Bro, you're a freaking monster. I don't think that's a... What the hell is that? Is he breeding himself? Bro, he's actually growing himself. He just gave birth. Is this still count as a humanoid or carcass? What is this? What the fuck? What the hell, dude? If he's harnessing Ergo, aren't those the thoughts of everyone else? Can't like Ergo become sentient and totally screw him over? Cliche eugenics. Yeah, the eugenics evolution stuff. They touched tips. They touched tips. Oh, I thought he was gonna come out of the shell. I guess we fight him while he's still like this. Awakened God. What the? Okay. This is valid. I forgot he did that, even though he did that last time. Chat, I should just block everything. Or dodge. Bro, what just happened? Oh, what? Oh, what the hell just happened, dude? We just got beamed. Huh? Oh, that's what, dude? I don't even know what I died by. I genuinely don't know. I saw the little blue beam, or the little yellow beam in the sky. And then I went to go hit him and we just exploded. I didn't interact with the thing. It's fine. We'll learn how to get good then. Alright, chat. I'll teach you right now how to get good. I'll bring out my Dark Souls skills. Listen, I'm not good at timing. Also, wasn't there a boss in Dark Souls 1 named Manus in the DLC? Chat, I'm bringing out my my Dark Souls rolling now, okay? I went the whole game only blocking. Now I'm gonna pull out my my dodging and shit. What? I see what he did now. Oh, what the hell is that? Bro, they're asking way too much from me right now. Alright, chat. Fine, fine. He wants it to be this way. Standing here, I realize. Ow, okay, never mind. I don't know why I keep messing up that attack pattern. He does it every time. Those look darker than normal. Oh, okay, that's why. Does that side just get glassed? Maybe that's what it was last time. He just glasses a whole side of the map. Listen, chat, I'm like really bad right now, okay? Very bad. Monkey even. Maybe even worse than Monkey. Fire would be really good. I think Fire is really good here, actually, against him. I'm bad. His attack pattern actually seems really fun, I'm not gonna lie. So far, I think I like his boss fight the most out of all of them. So far. In my opinion, like, even though it looks kind of ridiculous, I think I like his boss fight the most so far in this game. Switch Grindstone, Fire. I kind of want to beat him just, like, by myself without the Stargazer, because I'm actually enjoying his fight. I like it. His fight seems very fun design. Should I just go in the focus mode? I feel like I'm getting hit by his attacks though before they actually connect with me, if that makes any sense. And I think it's because of his arm. His hitbox starts at his arm and not the weapon. Oops. Go for it, it's the final boss. Yeah. I will say the only thing I don't think I like about him is that I'm actually getting hit before his weapon like actually comes out. Because I'm so close to him, his arm is the hitbox, not the weapon. So I need to block a little bit earlier. His arm is the hitbox, feels weird, man. How the heck do I die in the first phase? This is the easiest first phase I've ever been in.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
Don't worry, I'll show you everything now that I did that before. Now that I have you locked down. What? He even made the noise. How many times are you gonna spam that over and over? Let me hit you. Alright, very cool. This is, the second phase is really fun. I like it. What's he doing there? Getting a little bit greedy, but it's fine. Oh, what the heck was that? Ow, I should have just left. I should have just ran away. Alright. There has to be another phase, right? There's no... That was probably the easiest boss fight in the game. There's no way that's the last boss, dude. There's zero way.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides...
That was a fun fight, though. I liked it.
Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for
Puppet? I thought she was your sister. Or, yeah.
Does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Bro, I don't know.
What have you done to her?
I have to say the truth. I liberated her from Ark Abbey. What the hell is Ark Abbey? I gave her peace.
Yes.
This place is Ark Abbey,
I
right?
suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to...
Cat going behind my PC.
For Sophia.
I don't trust her back there because of wires.
Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could.
Bro, you could have just done it yourself.
What you want. Watch out for Geppetto.
See, he even says watch out for Geppetto. See, there's a reason we don't trust him. Fallen one's ergo. Arm of God. Oh, I think it's because my cat sees a moth or something. I'll let her back there. Watch out for Geppetto. Chat, I told you. Something about Geppetto's weird. Also, that wasn't a 3-phase boss. That was a 2-phase boss. That was also one of the easiest, if it was a final boss, one of the easiest ones ever. And it was also really fun. That was probably the easiest boss of this game in my opinion. I know that might be weird, but he didn't have any random bullshit attacks. I guess compared to like the carnival, he was kind of like the same as the carnival boss, I guess, in terms of like fairness. And I like that. I like when the boss doesn't just like start pulling out random bullshit. It was fun to fight. I didn't even get enough to do a level up. Could have at least given me a little bit more. Ergo. I guess we go home now. And totally not figure out what's going on with Hotel Krat, and it doesn't say we can go anywhere. Or rather, we can go to the hotel, but... we can go to the hotel, and that seems like the only place we can go. Right? Like, we come out here, there's nothing out here. Wait, what? Why is this glowing? Oh. Never mind, this makes more sense. I was expecting there to be like a thing at the bottom of the hotel to show that there's people we need to talk to, but I guess this is where we need to go.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying.
That was fun.
But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing.
This is a long elevator ride.
You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Gemini, you like barely come into the equation for any of this. Oh my god, it's a lot darker in here than I thought. I guess you are the light. This is a long elevator. I guess we're going all the way down from the tower though, right? Before you get to focus, if you need fire, you can also change arms. That's true, huh? That's the last boss. Why else would they put a stargazer down here? Geppetto? Why does this look like a boss arena? Geppetto? This is very ominous. This is literally a boss arena. What's in the box, Geppetto? Geppetto?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
Yeah, we knew it. We knew it, chat.
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life.
Wait, he did all this just to turn us to a human?
Again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over.
No, don't make me choose right now.
Good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
I don't think we should use ergo, chat.
Give me your heart.
Please don't give me a timer for this. I'm gonna say no. You piece of shit. I don't think we should use ergo.
You were a good boy. But
we shouldn't use ergo.
On breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories.
Bro, Geppetto's freaking weird in this game, dude.
But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished. Like you.
Bro, I'm glad I refused.
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet
Like, he's gonna do some weird ergo experiments on us. He's gonna use this arm of God thing on us, and we're gonna turn into like a weird freaking monster. Hell yeah, I'm gonna refuse. Bro, can't I just be your son as a normal puppet? Like, it's not that hard.
I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Bro, he has an alchemist hand? In true Geppetto, the character was always a bit of a creep if you think about it too much. He always, I mean, he was always like, and be a good boy and talk to me. Like a good boy. Remain a good boy. The whole entire time. Bro, he kept his son's fucking body? He kept his son's dead body, dude?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Bro, I am glad we refused. What the fuck is this?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Jesus.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. Carlo.
Chat, I know it looks like I'm just getting my butt kicked. And yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you human myself.
This has to have 3 phases, right? Don't break my katana. Holy shoot. That's not even like a pure puppet, that's a flesh puppet thing. What the fuck? Bro, what the hell did he make, chat?
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
What the?
Nothing more.
Don't tell me this is gonna be like Millennia, I swear to God. Bro. Jesus, chat, this is gonna be a while. Of course, the cybernetic animation tech. Yeah, chat, this is the. I think we're gonna get our butt kicked on this for a while. We are absolutely gonna get our butt kicked on this for a long while. I love how this is like the first boss fight where you can't use a summon. Bro, we're so screwed. We are so, it's so over.
Real human.
It's so over.
Come to me, my son.
The boss's name is valid. True.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
What was the second name? Nameless Puppet? Oh, it's still just Nameless Puppet.
Nothing more.
What the? Bro, he chunks so much of my health. Ow. Chat, when I get hit by one attack, by the way, I can't dodge anything else. Just so you guys know, I'm not just like refusing to block every other attack. Oh, I didn't even notice he was glowing red. The boss says it's not. Nay is eugenic. Eugenic from the workshop? The boss name is Wild? Wait, that wasn't the puppet? Yeah, it was just the, what was it? The subtitles of the Memories of Eugenie or whatever? I think it's the Memories of Carlo that's playing. Oh my god, dude. I stopped blocking because I think it's... The attacks are over, but they just keep coming. They just keep coming, dude. And also, the attacks are like these slow, wind-up, annoying things, so every time it's just, you can't do anything against it.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Like, that is so bull. And he didn't even do that after that combo last time, so he did it specifically because I went to punish him. Bro, I hate this. Yeah, the last boss was fun, this one is not fun. Dude, literally, he doesn't do that red attack, and then it's like, okay, well, I figured out how to do the attack, I'm gonna punish him. And it's like, nope, well, now you can't punish, I'm gonna throw in an unblockable. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Holy crap, this is probably gonna be the most unfun boss in the game. But we'll do it. We'll absolutely beat him.
Come to me, my son.
Like, that's so stupid. He winds up and then he turns around and does a different attack when I start doing a different frame thing. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's so obnoxious.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
That shit's so annoying. He winds up like he's gonna do an attack and then just does a different one.
I've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
I hate this wind-up bullshit so much. Thanks. Okay.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I think this is the peak of why I hate Dark Souls games. Every attack is wind up for 5 years, do random attack. I hate it. This is the peak of why I hate Dark Souls. This fight right here. We went from, man, I love Dark Souls 1 bosses, like the boss we just fought, to whatever the fuck this bullshit is. I was reminded of why I like Dark Souls and then immediately reminded about why I hate it.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carl.
At least the boss isn't self-healing like Millennia. Oh, true.
I know you have promised.
He didn't do the double hit that time. He just went straight for the second part of the attack. What the fuck? So obnoxious. He's literally just changing up the combos and however he wants to. Okay.
But there's no. If you can't find those men.
Well, so much for not healing like Millennia. But it isn't as crazy as Millennia's is, but so much for not healing.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing.
Bro, this is so stupid. I'm just gonna die from chip damage. This is so ridiculous.
So bring it back.
I kind of don't even want to play the boss. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't even want to, like, I kind of just don't want to do it. I literally just kind of don't want to do it. When you make a boss this obnoxious, it's I don't even know why I'm playing it. It's so stupid.
Come to me.
It's so bad. You can't block half the attacks because they're all attacks that chase you like across the arena. And then they throw in the red. If you dodge too many attacks, they throw in a random red block one in there. And then it's just like, what are you supposed to do? You're just supposed to perfect block everything?
Troublesome puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carl. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no.
Instead of normal Millennia, it's Millennia with blood slash katana. Dude, it's literally the blood slash katana Millennia.
If you can't find those movies.
It's literally just a dude with 1,000,000 health just spamming R1s over and over.
Just a puppet. Nothing more.
It's so stupid.
So
Okay.
bring it back.
At least with Millennia, you don't have to do what? At least we don't have to do a pixel perfect dodge of Swan Song. That's at least okay. Me trying to give credit to this fight. At least I don't need to do a pixel perfect double dodge behind Millennia and Swan Song.
Come to me.
If that makes it any better.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Bro, he just chases you down. It's so scary.
Troublesome puppet.
Also, I'm not buffing in this fight. I want to buff in the second phase.
Freedom, not for you.
If that makes sense. I want to save my buffs for the second phase.
How dare you?
Especially because it just...
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Of course. Because I had the wrong thing selected. Especially because buffing repairs our thing. I have no stamina. What? That was like perfect timing. What do you mean? Oh, we can't block those. Or we can't parry them. We just have to leave.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
This is ridiculous. There is no reason when you block an attack you should take still like 90% of the damage from it. This is absolutely ridiculous. But Kuuki, you see, every sword that you use has a block modifier on it. So instead of losing half of your health, you only lose like 40% of it instead. I don't care. And if you perfect guard, you get like literally almost nothing from it. We just don't have enough stamina for this. Okay.
I knew you were on astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. For Carlo.
Maybe I should buff on the first one so I can get to the second phase faster. What? I was like staggered there so he wouldn't do anything. What?
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Alright. Time for the absolutely annoying phase.
Nothing more.
Bro, he just holds it for 5 hours. No stamina. You can't even dodge through it using a freaking weapon art.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
My weapon's about to break.
So long.
Oh my god, dude. Unblockable, unblockable, unblockable. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh boy, I sure do love unblockables. Oh boy, I do love that my weapon's going to run out of durability and I will not be able to block this next attack.
You can become a real human.
Oh, and I can't believe all the parrying is literally harder than Sekiro.
I never found the Grand Covenant like puppets because of Carlos' memories within you.
I love the follow-up attack with an unblockable.
Gone astray. Troublesome puppet.
Well, I say unblockable, but you know, it's a parry thingy.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Oh boy.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Bro, I feel like that was very close to being a hit. Oh my god, dude. Ridiculous. I love grabs. I mean, I might as well go for perfect parries every time because you already have to pretty much perfect block everything, so if I'm not going for a parry, then alright. Very cool. Yeah, I might as well, like, figure out how to parry, because if I don't parry in this, like, I'm just gonna get chip damaged anyways, so it's just... If we just go for parrying every time, we get both damage from it, so... This might as well just be the fight called... Dude, how do you even do this with a heavy weapon? This must be nearly impossible. I am messing up the timing.
I never found you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I love that move that's just a shoulder tackle that still does a shit ton of damage. That just absolutely tracks you to the end of the earth.
Troublesome puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Also, Geppetto could shut the fuck up in the background. Shut up, Geppetto. No one cares about you and Carlo.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
And I blocked a little bit too early because I'm supposed to know the pixel perfect timing for him holding his attack for 5 years. my god. Please just die. I don't want to fight a boss like you again. Who's gonna be here to save us? Is it gonna be like the cat and the fox? Oh, what the heck? What?
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
What the fuck? Holy shit, fatality. What the hell was that? Fatality. Bro, I like how we're wearing this coat too. There's no way this is an evil ending, right? If this is an evil ending, there's something backwards.
No. You're just a useless puppet.
What the fuck, dude? What a butthole. I'm glad you're dead. What the fuck? Free the puppet string, reach the ending. Free from the puppet string ending. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Oh, no wonder his name was Carlo instead of like P. Dude, this song slaps. I'm not even gonna lie. This song I actually think slaps. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I hate that last boss. I never want to fight something like that ever again. The god boss was cool though. Took longer than expected, right? That last boss took... I did not expect that last boss to take a while. Unless you're talking about the game. Yeah, the game took a lot longer than expected. I thought we were only gonna have like a 3-hour stream or a 2-hour stream. 5 hours? Damn, that last part was long. I like this song though, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder what would have happened if we took the part where we didn't take the heart. I can't imagine fighting that boss without the katana, by the way, and just like with a strength weapon. Because with the katana, if I parried, I got a guaranteed hit out of it. Like if I parried with the sword, I got a guaranteed hit out of it, and that was fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Using the parry and getting an actual hit out of it was amazing. But if you just perfect block, you don't get shit from it. You don't get anything, chat. That sucks. You do the hardest mechanic in the game, and the only thing you get from it is not getting ass blasted. Is not getting your whole entire health bar ass blasted. And sometimes that doesn't even matter because the dude just keeps attacking you anyway. So even if you perfect block one attack, it doesn't even matter. He just follows up with like 500 more. Good luck perfect blocking all 100 attacks. But either way, I like the art. Patsy patsy. Very pog art. Story, very cool. I like the story. Story is fun. I think I do like the gameplay. I like the weapons. It's just, man, some of the boss mechanics or like designs and like how often enemies will go from like a quick attack into an immediate unblockable or like a perfect parry attack that does like half your health is obnoxious. Is way too much, dude. Way too much. There's way too many overtuned enemies in this. But I think the combat's fine. I like the combat. But everything else about the game, I liked a lot. The environments were amazing too. The music's amazing. Music pog, story kinda pog, voice acting pog, writing pog. Although there's some points where it's just like I don't know why I can't lie or something like that. I don't understand why this is a lie or not. Lore pog. Just man, sometimes the enemies were overtuned as hell. I will like a good example was the last boss, the god boss, was amazing. I like that boss fight. The god boss was an absolutely fun fight. And then you had, on the complete opposite spectrum, you had the second phase of the puppet boss. The first phase wasn't too bad. Even though it was annoying because he kept changing like his combos constantly and kept like leading into different things, it wasn't too bad. But that second phase is holy shit, dude. That second phase made me want to die.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
Is that Alchemist? Don't tell me they're gonna make a second game.
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
The arm of God?
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure.
Isn't that his sister or something?
Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Oh. I don't know anything about Pinocchio, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Who the heck is this Red Riding Hood? Or is this Dorothy? Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I think we know who it is. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Do you wish to continue? Is there anything we're missing? We won't inherit collectibles, which makes sense. We won't inherit cross supply boxes or Vanini collections. So this is basically saying if you start the next playthrough, make sure you stock up on upgrade material, because if you don't have cross supply boxes or Vanini collections, you probably won't be able to upgrade. So I'm not gonna press OK. We'll start a new game afterwards. I don't even know how we're gonna be able to start a new one. Do we just like go here and then select start new game or something? Oh, restart. Okay. So what I assume is, I can't believe there's 11 levels in this chat. There's actually 11 levels. Granted, one is reused once, but it's still changed a lot. 11 different areas is pretty big, chat. Especially this last area was huge. Look at this. Look at how small these other areas were. Like 4 teleports-ish, 5, 3. Was that 6? 5, 2. And then you have the last area, which was a whole ass thing. Maybe take the time to search the beach now. That would be a good idea too. The Black Sea side. We'll do that. Wait, we only got 16. We only got 16k ergo from that. What? What? I guess I can at least level up. Also, has it been like 15,900 something for the last forever? For upgrading stuff? It feels like it. I do want to see what the other ending is though, if there is another ending. We never got to see Eugenie's story, the end of her story. Maybe we can find something in the Black Sea side about it. We'll go there and take some time to look around. I do have that other save, I kind of don't want to play it again on stream. I kind of want to play it off stream at my own pace. And just like focus on getting everywhere in the game and whatnot. Wait, where the hell? Oh, we even spawned like a little bit inwards. What if we just go all the way to the side? Oh, there's not even a thing over there on top of the... Wait, what? Okay, here's the wall. There's not even like a, the ergo thing's gone. Can I like talk? I don't think I'll be able to talk to anyone, but it'd be cool if they said something about me killing Geppetto. Or not Geppetto, the puppet. A level 1 sword upgrade at the end game level. Who the hell put that there? Bro, who put this level 1 upgrade material here? But like the enemies like this are fine to me. Like they're completely fine and not annoying at all. But man, there are some enemies in this game that are just absolute doggy doo-doo. Also, I just noticed, I think this sword in particular is the only sword that can do it. But when you're locked on, you can actually... The reason why I was getting messed over a bunch of the time was because I didn't realize with this sword, you actually can change sides when you attack. I don't think you can do that with the other ones. This boss sword is really strong. So like if you're about to get hit and you know how to get out of it, you can just... yoink! Just go over to the side real quick. Howies. Also, it looks like when we do the... I keep hitting his rocks and then I just get stunned for a second. Also, when we do this attack, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but we can actually just dodge out of it. When we get to this point, we can dodge out. This sword is so strong, it's overloaded. Compared to a lot of other weapons, I say compared to a lot of other weapons, but I don't really know a lot of the other weapons, but still this is kind of crazy. When you get the perfect parry, you automatically stagger bosses. I think most of them at least. If you miss it and you're like a little bit too early, you can just dodge instead. You can do that attack and changing sides thing. You can like go over it early, do this, do it again, do a light attack out of it. Bro, this sword's crazy. I don't even know how far back we can even search. I don't expect them to put like too much of anything on the beach, right? Kinda sucks that we can't see it from like too far away. Damn ergo fragment. It's crazy that it even let us like walk out this far. Cause what, this is running backwards to the what's that noise? This is running backwards to the where we spawned, right? So I can't imagine they put like too much here. think I didn't really check this side the most. I ran along the left or the right side, so. I'm just gonna walk down and see if anything's different. Whenever we get to the end, then I'm probably gonna call it there for stream when we get there, so. I never really got a chance to look at the submarine. Also, it's so weird. We didn't get to see what happened. So, like, we fought this puppet. We killed the puppet. And the puppet killed Geppetto. Okay, I didn't want to say any spoilers, like, outside of, like, because my parents play it. And then... that's it? Is the ending? And then Dorothy happened? That's crazy that we can just walk all the way out there, dude. It's so cool. Oh, I think they missed a detail. I don't see a tower. Oh wait, no, there's a tower. Never mind. Very cool, chat. I rate this game... I like it more than Dark Souls 3 out of 10. That's where I rate this game, okay? Because I like Dark Souls 1 the most. What's the glowing gold spot? Oh, I think it's just a lantern. I think it's like where we spawned in and there's just like a lantern thingy. If this is what you're talking about. Can I like sit? There's sit emote? What is entreat? Grief and tears have become a daily life in Krot. The puppets gathered these tears and made them theirs. I'm so tired. I'm saying I'm tired, but I probably won't even sleep for a while. But we did it, chat. We did it. We beat the PP liar. We beat the lie of PP. Can you imagine an Italian guy a long time ago? Ooh, I'm assuming wrote Pinocchio, right? Was it the Italian guy? Looking back nowadays, now from the wherever he is now, looking down at us and being like, damn, they made a pretty cool game. That's a cool Pinocchio game. That's a cool game based on my story. Do you think he would be saying it's cool, or do you think he'd be copywriting it? That's the real question. You'd either think, wow, that game's cool, or you'd be like, stop stealing my idea, DMCA, DMCA, DMCA. European guy, or yeah. I think it's an Italian guy, right? He made Pinocchio? Or The Adventures of Pinocchio, or whatever. And it ended with Pinocchio's fatal hanging. Ah, yes, Pinocchio. That I do know about. I should actually, like, either watch Pinocchio. I should watch Pinocchio and also read the original so I, like, understand what actually happened in the story. And why these characters are play the part that they play. Did I get a certain, like, boss ergo from that? I did. This one's from Manus and this is from the Nameless Puppets ergo. The boy was among those who were made to live an immortal life. However, he was deemed a failure and abandoned, and then he set on a journey to become a god himself. I can't believe that though, that's kind of doo-doo. The Nameless Puppet was the first puppet made by the old man that was mounted with a P organ. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus the Nameless Puppet was not chosen for the boy's body and sealed away. So it would have been like our puppet brother. Not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus the nameless puppet was not chosen for the boy's body, and it was sealed away. Ah, okay. So he made his first prototype try to fight his second one. Let's go see what weapons we have. Oh, oops. Maybe English or French or Swiss? I think it was Italian. It's Italian. Italian, like the Veracini man. The Veracini Bobini man. The Lorenzini. You know, that guy. Lorenzini Vanigna. Vanigna.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But
they shouldn't tell you about New Game Plus until you talk to everyone.
thanks to you, we are all in pain.
Because you'd
We're
miss
all
this
hurting.
dialogue if you just immediately started a new
Now
game.
it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place. You're always welcome.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
Yeah, they shouldn't let you go into New Game Plus immediately. They should let you at least walk around and talk to people first.
It's bewildering, but it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat, it's all because of you. So thank you.
What's the deal with the Trinity rooms? I have no
You
clue.
haven't told me everything.
I told you everything.
I just want safety.
I told you that Alidoro was a piece of, or Alidoro wasn't a piece of shit, but his partner killed him or whatever.
To hotel.
Damn, he really just turned into an NPC. Did he just put on Alidoro's costume?
Oh, did I scare you?
Bro,
it's me, Hugo.
Why are you wearing Alidoro's
This whole thing
setup?
has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Alidoro of a new generation.
Well, make sure you don't tell
I will
people you're
also keep looking
Alidoro.
for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for a great...
Oh my god.
Sorry, pronouncements aren't my thing.
Bro, he's
As
trying
always,
to talk like him.
prove that you're worthy.
Which weapon though? Proof of humanity? Noblesse oblige. Non breath, non breath, non breath, non breath oblige you. I love you. Will take from pain beneath these suffocating pain. Increase Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. That might be insane. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. When God awakens, he will be like a bird who has just cracked open his shell. He will possess tremendous abilities that can change the world, yet be as innocent as a child. Among Simon Manus' sayings. It is unknown whether the nameless puppet had an ego. This is because multiple cores holding concentrated ergo were used to boost its firepower. If this puppet could feel only one emotion, it would be hatred. Immunity to all attribute status ailments. That's crazy. This is an absolutely crazy amulet, but it weighs a ton. Noblesse oblige, let's see. Ergo release. A downward blow. Consume a set amount of ergo to deal big damage to enemies. I'm glad they added like fun weapons. Instead of making like every weapon balanced, they gave you like endgame weapons that are pretty fun to use. Uses an extra Fable slot to slash up to 3 more times. This is a normal attack. Grind. Increase critical chance to... This is all normal. A giant scissor blade used by a nameless puppet. It is a double-edged sword that can be used... that can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. Is that us cutting the strings of Was this supposed to be like a metaphor for him, like since we killed the puppet, cutting his own strings and doing what he wants to do and not being like controlled by whatever Geppetto wants him to do? Does that make sense? This amulet's absolutely crazy, but I do want to see what these do. I think it would be cool. I think this amulet would be absolutely nutty. Fuck it. Let's just see what they do. Just for some fun. Crazy amulet or cool weapon? Both of those amulets are absolutely insane. Like, imagine staggering a boss and then I use the saw attack and do like 5,000 damage. Oh my god, dude. Instead of going for a fatal attack. That's so much damage. Fatal attacks don't seem to do too much. What does this look like? And it spends your okay, I'm not spec'd for strength at all. And this is not upgraded. And this Fable art does 1,700. That's insane. I'm not even spec'd for Fable arts. Holy shoot, that's a lot of damage. Or I'm not even spec'd for this heavy freaking weapon, dude. It's not upgraded. We don't even have stats in it, and it does that much damage. There has to be something cool about this, right? Like, this has to be a different attack pattern or something. Okay, the heavies are different. That's kind of cool. I like that. So you have normal left right slash, and then you have heavy, like normal uncharged heavies are this, and then you have hold. I dig the dual blade thing. I think that's cool. I was like, this doesn't really have any. It's this whole entire moveset. You have the slash, then you have the dual slash, and then you have that ability where he jumps in the air. I think that's neat. Then you have the damage buff. I think this is insane. That's insane. I think that's cool as heck. I never even tried this, by the way. But I'm curious. What does this do? Raises attack. Instantly release your weapon. Oh, the rocks fall off of it and increase the attack, I see. Why does it say there's a 4 next to it? We need to get off, take care of Cat and get a shower. No problem, we're not really gonna be playing this anyways. Afterwards. We're pretty much done. Oh, I see. So when you attack, it builds up damage just like the saw. I see. But if you are put into a spot where it regenerates itself all the way, because you waited too long, and you don't want to attack 4 times, you can just instantly get rid of it. I see. But yeah, have a good night. I'm probably going to be ending after I test this thing out. Good night. Good night, Tenchi. Good night. Single slash. I think it's really cool. There's a lot of cool, like, boss weapons in this game, man. How far of a range is this? That's kind of far. Then you have this. That's crazy AoE! I don't think this AoE is. The boss weapons in this game are so freaking cool. This is what I'd expect from a spear. 2 stabbies, and then a swing, but he doesn't even like hold it. I guess he kind of like jabs like a spear, but it's not like a cool way that I'd expect it to be. Wait, is there a... Chat, there's an optimal range for this. Look, 343. I think there's optimal range on this weapon. I think there's actual optimal range on this. Either that or there's something about this. $258. $399. Yeah, there's an optimal range on this boss weapon. It seems like about right about here. Like right about here. That's insane. Is there an optimal range for the heavy attack then too? There has to be, right? I don't think that was it. Let's see if we can get like a weird optimal range thing. I feel like that should be the optimal range, but I don't think it's working. Either that or maybe like heavy attacks just don't have one. Maybe let's try to go a little bit closer, like right here. Okay, it's a little bit closer. So you can't be too far away and you can't be too close. I see. There's an actual range thing. I feel like I need to be a little bit closer. No. There we go. That is crazy. It's either that or it's like an attack thing. Wait, why did I get it twice there? I don't get it anymore. Wait, does this have crits? I'm sorry, chat. It has 30% crit rate. I'm pretty sure those explosions are the weapon critting. I'm so stupid. I haven't used a weapon in this game that had crit yet, okay? Listen. I didn't know. I thought it was like an optimal range thing. But I guess that's just what a crit looks like. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit late. Right there. That's kind of cool looking. But also looks kind of hard to hit. I haven't heard him actually like say anything. This weapon's so cool, dude. Why are all the weapons in this so cool that are the boss weapons? Okay. Very cool, chat. I'm gonna end stream now. It was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Oh, I guess next stream is Lords of the Fallen, huh? I'm just like messing around a little bit though. But I am gonna head off to bed. Thank you guys for coming to stream today. It was fun. I really do enjoy playing this game. I just wish some of the enemies just weren't so oppressive, man. Like, a lot of the enemies in this are just so oppressive for no reason. But it was a fun game either way. I enjoyed it, and I really liked the boss before the last one. It was really fun. But thank you guys for going on stream today. It's 3 a.m. Have a good night. It's Friday. So, have a good night, guys. And bye-bye. Thank you for coming on the stream. Probably playing... multiplayer Souls game tomorrow. Yeah, drink water. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. 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 Drink water. Bye. Bye-bye. Peace. I'm so tired, guys. But also, that was pretty good.